Right, good evening gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back for the Return to Guild Wars 1 event. Back in Guild Wars 1. For those who don't know, Guild Wars 1 just turned 20. It is more than old enough to drive, but not old enough to drink in the United States. More than old enough to drink everywhere else that I know of. And we have joined the community event that Lorenity set up, where we are basically doing a playthrough of Prophecies. I'm sure in the future there will be an event for Factions and Nightfall and Eye of the North, but right now we're focused on Prophecies. Human? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I had my human costume on, my bad. And yeah, last night we ended up staying up way past our bedtime because we were doing the Ashes of something something quest over here, and there was like 20 dudes, and we were having a hard time of it. All our henchmen died, and I was having a hard time of it. So that was the toughest fight I've seen so far, and we managed to get through it basically by spamming heals on the pet while it was killing things, despite the fact that my pet's half my level right now because I recently tamed a new one. So I've adjusted my bar a little bit with that newfound challenge in mind. I moved some points around. I've got Call of Protection on the bar now to give the pet permanent damage reduction, which I think is going to make it like crazy tanky. And yeah, I think I might have to make a better these being hotkeys 7 and 8, like it is a pain to reach those on the keyboard. I might have to adjust that. And I've got my bow on a hotkey now for when I need to use range stuff. All of that said, let's figure this out. Seek out Galrath in the Wizard's Sarcasm Peak, Northern Shiver Peaks. Search the Ascalon foothills for Oswald's headstone. Okay, where is that? Search the Ascalon. There. Okay, so from Yak's Bend, it looks like I need to head south. So we're gonna do that. And let's see. Search for teammates. Let's get Alessia. Mage, Enchanter, Cultist, Archer. Let's just get the full range team here. And let's head out for this one. I watched yesterday's VOD, and I can't believe you swapped Chip for a dog. Unbelievable. I think Chip is vacationing currently. We're spoiling him, ethically. Think of it that way. Chip is currently living the best life. He's currently on vacay. Alright, so a couple things here. One, I have to open this window in every single zone. And Call of Protection, and let's head out here. What are you doing? I just started. Okay, we've already got a word from our sponsor. Look, the green stripes on your shirt are super, so you got holes in it. Chip delivery, yes, chip delivery. He might have just come in out of his litter box. Don't put his paw in my face.
But he did.
Please.
He was on the
Please.
couch.
Thank you. Alright, why don't you set him down while he's still patient. Let him do whatever he wants. Okay. Yes, he did pet me. Okay. Heading toward this quest marker, chat. Vacation looks comfy? Yeah, apparently. There you go. That's right. He's in the inventory now. He takes up half the bag. On those two while they're near each other. No, target this guy, target this guy. There we go. Okay, you finish all your chores?
Nope.
Okay, well, get to it.
Let's make a pit stop.
A pit stop. I'm a pit stop. There's cat petting ASMR next door. Yep. Okay, there's a patrol there. I'm waiting on those guys to move away. What's up, dude? I feel like I'm playing EverQuest again, waiting for the Pat to walk away. triple class EverQuest server is wild. Wait, what? I haven't heard of that. I played EverQuest for many, many years, and that was a long time ago. What the triple class EverQuest server? I have not heard of that. I imagine everybody would want to have Enchanter as one of their classes, because then you have perma clarity and haste, quickness, whatever it was called. Wizard, Pal, Enchanter, Hero's Journey. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Maybe you should show your kid the video of the girl who got her corneal scratched by her cat. No, I don't want to scar my kid for life. I'm good. It'll happen to him sooner or later. I don't need to speed that up. Let's see, what level is the pet? The hound is level 8 right now. Level 8 and counting. Hello, folks. What's up, Chain? Chip is looking at something. He's looking at the door. He might have heard Gabe or Mom out there. Alright, getting closer to our current quest, which is to find Oswald's headstone. This is for the lady that's like, I loved my husband, but not enough to go visit his grave. Please go visit my husband's grave for me. I'm just like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's do it. I didn't realize for too long there that I was blinded. Okay, where's the loot? That was a lot of stuff. With the cake. If my husband's grave was surrounded by meteor summoning hydras, I would do it either. See, you would do it? Now that's love. Thing is, I could see not going to visit it, but sending some random stranger to visit it? Odd.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Is the pet level 8? The pet is level 8, yes, because I tamed a new one yesterday. Antidote Signet, get the blind off. Unfortunately, I don't have a Signet to cure my pet of conditions. That would be nice. I just have to hope the healer NPC takes care of it. Oh, wait. Oswald's headstone. Loving husband in life, savior in death, my strength, my inspiration, my love. Talk to the ghost. Elsa sent you. She's alive and well. That's all I need to hear. Perhaps now my spirit can go in peace. Okie dokie. Alright. What else we got? Let's look at the map here. Ascalon settlement. Wait. Like, back at the beginning? Like, that's Ascalon City. Is that Ascalon settlement? No, it's over there somewhere. Okay. 5 Orient tablet shards in North Krita province. Seek out Galrath. Okay, so I think all this is related to Lion's Arch. Okay. Let's head over there. Take a drink here just a sec. Did Chip not evolve the way you wanted? Chip did not evolve the way that we had hoped. And so we put him in the retirement community at the menagerie. And then also we were offered the Flamehound. So I was like, okay, well, we have to try that. So now we've got the Flamehound. I'm like, I believe you once said that your first Guild Wars 1 was a Minion Master Necro. Yes. Did you have trouble playing it, or am I just playing it too aggressively? If you did play MM Necro, can I get some tips? Bird, that was 19.5 years ago. I do not know if the tips I have are even valid anymore. The main thing I can remember is I kept summoning Jagged Horrors and Bone Fiends, and a Bone Golem, but that's from factions, so you don't have that. Or you probably don't have that yet. And then would use Blood of the Master, and there was another heal your minions skill that I can't remember the name of to keep them alive. So it was just like anytime there was a body, summon a undead, and then when there was no new bodies, keep spamming heals on the undead, and then just go, 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 go. You know? Try to keep killing. Try to keep your momentum up. That was mainly it. That's pretty much it. Let's see. And that's 6. Okay. Let's go adventuring. Alright, gotta open the pet window again. And Alright. Oh, what's this? Lion Guard Riddick. Hello, traveler. I am Lion Guard Riddick. I serve the Lion Guard under First Watch Sergio. I have the honor of protecting the gate to Lion's Watch. Is there something you'd like to talk about? Duties of a Lion Guard. Let me ask you something. Do I look like someone with nothing better to do than stand here all day, every day? I don't think so. So why is it that you can tell that, even though we hardly know each other, but that thoughtless Orin, after all the years we've been friends, think it's perfectly fine to go gallivanting about when he is supposed to be here guarding the gate? I bet he's off trying to romance Maraba again, even though it's clear she wants nothing to do with him. In fact, can you do me a favor and check? Her farm's just a short ways northwest of here. I see a robot. You are the one. Hero unlocked. Mox. That's it? Mox may be smaller than the average golem, but he more than makes up for it with superior technology developed by Asuran inventor Zen. That's literally all you have to do? Okay. Alright, hold on a sec. I think I can add him to the party if I step into the city and then step back out. Alright. Drop the cultist. He's level 20? Oh my god. Alright, so he has dervish skills. I never played dervish. Melee attack, do bonus damage. Victorious sweep, do damage. You gain 70 health for each foe you hit that has less health than you. Chilling victory does damage. Does cold damage for each foe you hit that has less health than you and foes adjacent to those. Flash enchantment, 30 seconds. Your attacks deal holy damage. Initial effect, deal holy damage moving around you. Resurrection Signet. Make sub warrior, give him hammer. No. Actually, I don't. How do I change his class or whatever? That's it? Wow, that's really easy. Okay, hold on a second. Each rank in Mysticism reduces the cost of your Dervish enchantments by 4%. In PvE, you have +1 armor per rank of Mysticism while you are enchanted. Flash enchantment. Your attacks deal holy damage, deals no holy damage to right foes. Bring damage to right foes. If I give him this, I wonder what pet he's gonna get as an NPC. Hold on. I'm gonna pause my experimentation there, step outside real quick, and I'm gonna look. So I just made him subclass ranger with a pet button. Let's see what he gets. Doesn't look like anything. He has to tame his own. Okay, can I take him to the menagerie? Hang on. Hang on. I'm not positive if I'm doing this right, but I'm gonna chase this thought. All right, so charm animal. Okay. Put Mox on passive when charming. It's so weird that she won't actually summon a hound. But fine. Let's go, Mox. Manually use charm animal. Yeah, I figured I was gonna have to. So my plan, and grant you guys, this might be a terrible plan, but I'm telling you guys what I wish to try. When I played Pathfinder Kingmaker, my favorite tactic was have everyone be some kind of specialization that came with a pet and just overwhelm the enemy. For example, there's Barbarian in Pathfinder, you know, classic, but there was, what was it called, Mad Dog Barbarian? That had a little bit less power themselves, but they also had a pet. And then, of course, Rangers had pets. And there was, there was Sorcerer, and then there was, like, Fey Sorcerer or something, and they had a pet. And stuff like that. So I basically, everyone in my party was some sort of subclass that came with a pet, and we just overran enemies. We just overwhelmed them. And I kind of want to try that by making the people I can control be subclass ranger. And again, maybe it's a dumb idea, but that's what I want to try. Okay, he's got a pet. Alright, so that's done. Okay, so now, back to the beach. Actually, I don't even know if I had to click on that. All right, back to Lion's Arch. Dude, these loading screens, so fast. Okay, so next up, he's got a pet. What is this? Scythe Mastery. Okay, so his weapon is considered a scythe, right? Even his robot arms are considered scythes. So mysticism. So we got to put points in Beast Mastery so that the pet. Do pets share XP? I mean, I think they'll each earn their own XP. The poor manion's a minion master. Yeah. All right, so we don't need charm animal on the bar now. We just need comfort animal there. Yeah, I have very few dervish things because I never played that before on my account. You could do 9 beast mysticism, 9 beast mastery. Mysticism is pretty important. Is it? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Oh wait, I dumped the wrong thing. Hold on, I'll fix it. Okay. Run as a 1. You and your pet move 25% faster. Inflicts poison condition. Pet attacks 30, so some damage. Dude, he has skills I don't have yet. I must have gotten them, like, in the past. Put that there. You can shoot out the next time. Damage drops your health below 50%. Your attacks deal holy damage. Damage from foes. Condition. Symbiosis is fun for Dervish. Symbiosis? Create level 6 spirit. Creatures on each have 101 health for each enchantment on them. It does not affect spirits. It's a 5-second cast, though. Imagine any fight you're starting, and he's just spending the first 5 seconds doing that. Tempted to give him Antidote Signet somewhere, just because it's really nice. What is the top right of this tooltip? There's like a... It says 6, and then there's like a symbol. What is that? Like, he uses mana, but then this costs 6 something. Fury, Adrenaline. Cooldown? No, it's not cooldown. Cooldown is the arrow. This is something else. Just supposed to change damage, less health in here. It's similar to WoW Warrior Rage. Okay. Alright, so I don't want to take that off the bar, because that seems to be his only way of spending that. An Antidote Signet there. Okay. Guard. Alright. Let's start with that. Now, if I'm just playing Prophecies, and I don't go into the other expansion areas... Am I correct that Mox is the only hero I'll find? I think the others require going into the expansions. Or is there more in Prophecies? Correct, okay. Like, I remember the Asura guy who I have a costume of. I remember him, but I think he was a little bit into Eye of the North. You're in LA already? I am! I am keeping up with Laura's strict, grueling schedule. Mike, what's your referral link for Guild Wars? This is it right here. You just click that link, click games, then click Guild Wars at the top, and get what you want. I recommend the $8 pack that has all 4 expansions in it. It's quite good. And I appreciate the support as well. It was that Bird Tree. Thank you for the Prime. I wonder... Oh, cool. Yeah, he's using the Call of Face. Nice. Let's see. What's over here? You're slightly ahead of her. Well, I do remember she was doing the same missions on repeat with a bunch of people in her chat. I've just done each mission once. Ah, stuck on the wagon. Miraba. So you're looking for Orin. I hope he doesn't owe you money. The sun hasn't risen on the day when Orin couldn't weasel out of a debt or a duty. Well, he's bound to come slinking back here as soon as he has a news story about how he's reformed and is going to be something special someday. Sad thing is, he could be if he put his mind to it. Well, here's what I'll do as a favor to you and everyone else he owes. I'll tell him a mighty ranger came looking for him, stirring up trouble about his debts, and that I was terribly frightened for him, and so on and so forth. That should get him on the straight and narrow for a few hours. For a few hours! Perhaps you could do a favor for me. Recent days, there's been bandits in the area, bold as brass. I don't trust the Lion Guard to deal with the problem, not when louts like Riddick and Orin are the best they have to offer. No, I'd feel safer knowing the White Mantle was aware of the problem. Would you be willing to go to the Mantle Barracks in D'Alessio Seaboard and talk to White Mantle Carrier? Alright. Alright, so is there any other quests, though, that are near me? That one is northeast? Oh gosh, I'm all tangled up. I am cursed with golden bows in this game. We just gotta make a golden ranger, and you'll be a-okay. Never, I am Necromant. Necromant. I just remembered you as the guy carrying the torch. I didn't even know what class you were. Your class was, Pack Mule. Want to support Muck, but I'm level 20. We're doing fine right now, thank you. We got a level 20 Mox in the party carrying us now. Let's see. Is this the water that's gonna disease us? We're gonna find out in a second. No, it seems like we're okay. Are we now doing every side quest so far? Same, actually. I'm doing one of the side quests right now. Chest is locked. Can't open that. Go dogs! I want to do Guild Wars 1 to the 500 AP in Guild Wars 2. How bad of an idea would that be? Not a bad idea, but it's a long journey. It'd be the kind of length where you wouldn't want to do it if you're hating the game and you're only doing it just for the Guild Wars 2 rewards. Like, because it would be many hours, right? So if you're playing Guild Wars 1 and you're having fun, and then you're also going to get those rewards out of it at the same time, then that's awesome. You know, that's a win-win at that point. What's this guy? Hello there. Am I ever glad to see you? I was out here trying to transcribe some of the images engraved on these ruins, and, well, normally this is such a trivial task, but this time, whenever I begin, shadowy nightmares emerge from the ground and drive me away. You appear to be a capable ranger. Could you keep the nightmares away while I finish my work? Oh, objective survive. Yeah, let's do it. Ah, noises! The demons are Majima. Let's see. Living where you live, go dog, suspicious thing to say. Oh. No, I do not care about the local sports team. Am I seeing the floating combat text for Mox? Like the numbers from attacks he does? I'm getting confused. Because like the henchman, when the henchman hit an enemy, I don't see the number above the enemy for the henchman below. When I hit an enemy, I see the number. I think I might be seeing Mox's numbers. Many thanks, my friend. I'm not sure why those infernal creatures were so intent on keeping me from transcribing those images, but I can't wait to return to my workshop and begin deciphering them. Dark Aura. Deal 5 damage to adjacent foes whenever a target ally sacrifices health. Determined Shot does +8 damage, recharges your attack skills if it fails to hit. Okay. Let's see. That's where I was heading. Okay, so let's continue on that path. Dark Aura, very fun for it. Yeah, I could easily see how that could be used for some builds. Ow. I don't know if Antidote's gonna help me here. Looks like I got one of those things off. Like, I just saw a whole ton of 70s. I'm not doing any ranged AoE. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing Mox's numbers. He's got AoE. The imp. Ooh, that is possible. The imp could have done something and I didn't know it. The imp has fireball. Yeah, that is true. I had forgotten about the imp. It has a small AoE, so if they were packed together, that might have done it. Looks like I need to go over to the right. I need to go that way. Nope, the seeds. Nope, that's not where I need to go, actually. Okay, back around the other way then. Birthday cake. Tengu Wild. This is why we don't have Tengus in Guild Wars 2. We killed them all in Guild Wars 1 outside of the newbie area. Do I like go through the shallow water maybe? I'm trying to figure out how to get to that spot. Which campaign do you recommend for a newbie to Guild Wars 1? Prophecies. That was the first campaign. I'd start with that one. Faux show. Would start with that one. I probably would not have seen this little pocket if not for the fact that I have a quest up here. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a lot of dudes. I used lightning reflexes there for the first little bit because there was so much stuff. Oh my god. I need auto loot. Oh my lord. Okay. Is there anything else up here besides 20 golems? Nope, looks like that's it. Alright. Return to Magi Malisquire, which is back in town. Or right outside of town. Alright, so we can turn that in whenever. Villainy of Galrath is northwest. Let's do this. Reservation. Alright, Merchant's Plea is the next closest thing. That's why you always bring an Ellie. We do have an Ellie in the party. However, I will point out that the mobs try to run out of AoE. So sometimes you might have like your tank mob, your tank NPC up front and holding a bunch of mobs, and the Ellie does AoE, and then the mobs scatter all over the place and everything becomes a whole lot worse. Curse that little bit of intelligence they have. Evening, beautiful people. What's up, Hamza? Can a potato play Guild Wars 1? A potato can play Guild Wars 1 on a potato. Very low system requirements.
Here we go again.
Hey, Mix2, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. If you do Galrath, I'd suggest finding the Temple of Ages outpost. You can get 8 party members from there. I'll see if I come across it. I see a lynx. I see a yellow item. Click these links. Click that links. Hi, Noxxi. Can I pet that dog? I have 2 burning dogs in the party. You may attempt to pet either one. And then whatever happens, happens. The level 8 dog just turned level 9. ID, shield. Receive physical damage -3 while hexed. Imagine getting hexed in combat, being like, oh boy, don't cure me. So excited. This is my final form. Gypsy Etten. Gypsy Etten? That's an odd type of Etten. lightning reflexes. This guy's not getting off me. Bunch of dudes up there on the high ground. Let's get them so they don't just shoot down at us. Should I mention that Galrat's level 20? Oh, that's... I mean, we're close enough. It's fine. Like, I met him in the future. He was a zombie, so I know I kick his butt now. We just have to fulfill the prophecy. It's fine. Mike, I came to backseat you, so clear throat skill issue. You, with your 7 mercenaries, miss pay to win? Listen, we're not all made of money, Noxxi, okay? Some of us have to skillfully navigate our way through Tyria. Can't just throw a wallet at it. Get out of here. Get out of here with that attitude. That's not pay to win? Oh my gosh. You've already paid to 1. It's on sale even. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Settlement guards. What's on sale? Pay to win. Captain Greywind. Thank you, Mukluk. I had begun to fear that Bodris would not keep his word. He had charged us quite a sum for these medicines. I was loath to send a heavily armed group into town, lest we provoke the Lion Guard, but I was beginning to consider doing so. Truly, you have saved us from what might have been a diplomatic disaster. Unfortunately, I have little to offer by way of reward except my services and teaching skills. Do you have any that the last place I went to did not have? I think these are the same ones that were in Lion's Arch. Oh, Birdtree, if you're still here, Virata's Sacrifice is another one of those spells that heals all your minions.
"6 years straight. Hoo boy, time flies. Mukluk love."
Had to go to a skill trainer and pay money to learn how to throw dirt. Good lord. 25 mana! Oh my god. Alright. Blankets for the settlers. Oh wait, who is that? The FCC! 70 months, chat. FCC, thank you for the resub. Appreciate the continued support, buddy. Thank you. I have arranged to open trade with Nebo Village to the west. They are renowned for their weaving, and my people here are short on many cloth goods, such as blankets. Their village has of late been subject to numerous predations by bandits, and while we cannot spare guards, our passage across the mountains was costly enough that we do have weapons to spare. Can we take this stash of weapons and trade them to Etham the Artisan in Nebo Village? Reversing the scales. It has become clear that the Scale are being driven from their swamps by some undead menace moving in from Scoundrel's Rise to the east. Rather than slaughter endless droves of Scale, who seem to breed as quickly as we slay them, I think it would be best to go to Scoundrel's Rise and find whatever necromantic force is driving these undead our way. Well, not merely to find it, but to put an end to it, right? Okay, so he wants me to go back east. Is there a town over here somewhere? I don't want to go back east if there's like a fast travel point up here. See what's over here. is Reaper in this game. Reaper stems from Necromancer, and Necromancer is in this game and has a few hundred skills, so you can kind of make like a touch attack based Necromancer, which would be similar. Farmer Dirk. I recognize you. You're Mukluk, Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire, the one who got us through the mountains. If you... He's like, I remember you from the mountains. If you have the time, I sure would appreciate it if you could help me with a problem. My last prize-winning hog has run off. He was heading south, but I'm afraid to go after him with all the Ettins and those birdmen about. He might be a little skittish, so you'll probably have to chase him back here. Will you retrieve my prize-winning hog for me? I like how the option was, why not? I have nothing else to do. Like, I mean, I do. I'll do it, but just to be clear, I do. I do have other things to do. Prize winning hog. Oh, wait, does it like run from me? Oh, do I have to herd you? Ugh. Go that way. Come on. Oh God! Operation Save a Pig! Save the Gen 3 bacon! Mox, why are you just staring? Fight, Mox! Pig is still alive, currently. Dude, what? There's more? Alright, that was weird. Alright, hog. Get out of the corner, hog. Hold on a second. You guys. Go over there. Get out of the freaking way. Hog, let's go. Hog. Go. Go! I will feed you to the burning dog! I swear to God. I would like to do this quest 0 more times, chat. Click the hog until it says I'm rich, you know. What is it, Guild MM? Crazy that all those Ettin came from town. So they're in on some kind of scam with this farmer. Why did we never get this content for Guild Wars 2, right? We really were missing out. We were really missing out. Oh, thank God. Alright. Thank you, Mukluk. I'll never forget this. After losing half my hogs in the searing and the other half being turned into bacon for the journey through these mountains, I was worried sick I'd lose this last little guy. Let's see. Blood Ritual. Enchantment. Cannot self-target. +3 energy regeneration. Later. Otyug's Cry. Your pet has +24 armor and is unblockable. Alright. Alright, we got 2 quests. We got 2 quests past this point. Is this the hog we killed 250 years later? That would be a very old hog. That'd be a very old hog. Tengu fighting Ettins. Oh, I need to summon the imp. Lightning reflexes. Uh-oh. Mox's dog died. Is that all of them? Alright. Imp. And tonic. Alright, Mox resummoned his dog. How did you move the XP bar at the bottom like yours too? Press F11 and press interface and you can move things around until you close that window. You can move and stretch any of the things. So, someone said, you should put your XP bar at the bottom and stretch it out like yours too. I was like, okay. So I did that. Hey Noxxi, you know everything about this game. Is there any towns near me? Like a fast travel point? Etham the Artisan. Hello hero, I'm Etham the Weaver. Can interest you in some of my handmade linen. It's totally organic. Blankets. Yes, I've been expecting you. I hope this is the beginning of a much fruitful trade between the Ascalon settlement and our village. This else was up. Beetleton. You're halfway to Divinity Coast Mission Outpost. Inspector Caleb. I have a matter that I need some discreet help with. 3 days ago in Bergen Hot Springs, 2 members of the Lion Guard were brutally slain. Initial evidence suggests that it was the work of the Shining Blade, but something strange is going on. There were witnesses, but none of them would speak with me when I interviewed them. I believe that at least one of them might be willing to talk to someone who's a little less official. An outsider, so to speak. I would be grateful if you would go to Bergen and obtain written testimonies from 4 witnesses. Okay. North by northwest. Is Bergen Hot Springs a town? I'll follow the advice you gave me. I'll see if I can find it. Our poor healer, constantly running for her friggin' life. Mobs like to run to the lowest armor targets. So what you're saying is I need to make a elementalist tank so I can keep them all still. That's what I'm hearing. Muck, what should you recommend, Necro or Monk? It depends. How do you want to play? Because they're both really good. I want to punch stuff. You want to punch stuff? Will Necro turn me into the goth mommy of my dreams? Depends how freaky your dreams are, is the honest answer. Oh, I think they actually dispelled my, my shout buff on my pet. Bum, 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 bum. 2 Nebo Terrace. That's not helpful. Oh, goodness. What? Okay, I think I want to change some stuff here. Try a different setup. See how this feels. You're a real potato? From time to time. Honestly, I forgot I had that on. Beetleton. Hey, nice. Okay. So that gives us another travel point. Is there anyone here I need to talk to? That guy's got something. There's a skilled person there. I don't know if they have anything I don't already, or haven't already seen. One of my henchmen just left. How fortunate you're here. A horde of undead has been sighted shambling toward Beetleton. We have no defense against them. We will surely perish without your help. They approach even out from Watchtower Coast. Will you help defend our village? Sure. Yeah, we just met. I'll go risk my life for you. That's fine. Not immediately seeing anything that hasn't already been on the merchants. You can get better armor in Beetleton? Really? Good to know. I'll check on that. Oh, Signet of Capture's here. What up? I have bought a Signet of Capture for future needs. Okay, someone said you can get better armor here. I see a merchant. I see weapons, armor. Let's see. What have we got? 40. Yeah, that is indeed better. Okay, hang on. Do I have anything to salvage? No. Okay, identify that. Highly salvageable. Round shields. Don't need that. Those are quest items. Golem user manual. To run the Golem tutorial simulation and receive your mission from Zin, click the enter mission button inside the book. Mission from Zin. Who's Zin? Okay. Buy. Let's see, 49. All right. So Tamer Mask. Furline Vest. Furline Gloves. Furline Leggings. Double checking because they all have the same name. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized my old chess piece had +1 Beast Mastery on it. Can I get that back? Expert Salvage Kit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Our armor's a bit higher in every way. Alright. You could have salvaged the pieces. It's fine. My material storage is full and it's overflowing into my bags. It's fine. Okay, so... Take the blankets to Greywind. Return to Magi, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go turn this on. Magi Malaquire. Thank you. These shards are very important in my research. Now leave me to my work. Soon all will be revealed. Whoa! Long have I studied the mysteries of Tyria, and I've come to understand many things about the world. You will often encounter creatures that use skills that you would like to learn. I have created a means by which you may do so. I call it a Signet of Capture. A guy the next town over just sold me one of those for $1. Just saying. Nothing is gained for free, however, and there are rules you must follow if you already use the Signet. First, common foes do not possess the necessary energy to charge the Signet. It will only work on those who possess exceptional power. You'll recognize such foes by their colored auras. After you've defeated a worthy foe, simply stand near that foe and use the Signet of Capture. Any nearby foes who are sufficiently powerful will be affected by the Signet, which will then transform itself into a single skill of your choosing. There are some exceptionally powerful skills that may only be gained in this manner, so the Signet is a very valuable resource. Do you understand how to use the Signet of Capture? I understand, it sounds amazing. Okay, so I guess I've got 2 now. Okay. The only skill I super had my eye on was the, what was it called? Let's see, Tell Mantle Knight Carrier of the Bandit Problem. The only skill I super had my eye on was, I found out later in Eye of the North, which, for the spirit of what we're doing, I'm going to stay in Prophecies. I'm not going to go get it. So I don't know of anything in Prophecies that I currently have my eye on that requires the Signet of Capture. Wait. It kicked someone out of the party. Weird. Let's see. Commander Wick says, I just started playing this game. Do you need a party member early on, or is that more of an after searing thing? I'm not really seeing anyone to ask to join me. Yeah, I think that's a little bit later on, but you don't even have to use them. It's completely up to you. Mox takes up a lot of screen space. Look at me. I am important. In the future, I like cats. Oh, this freaking window closed again. It's so annoying that I have to reopen this window every single time I zone. Blah. I'm sure they'll patch that soon. Kuromi Tengu Brave. Why are the Tengus teaming up with the Imps? Lightning reflexes. Dog down. Mox let his dog die. Dang it, Mox, get it together. There we go. Guild Wars 1 is giving me so much life right now, it's favorably in the Guild Wars 2 at this point. I mean, it's going to depend on, like, who's saying that. But, like, right now, I'm having a lot of fun playing Guild Wars 1 because it's kind of refreshing because I haven't played it in ages. Muck, what's your /deaths? Is that on the account or the character? You have died 2 times. Once was, let's see, hold on. One of the times I stepped on a trap in the catacombs, they hit me for 250 damage, and I had less than 250 maximum health, so it one-shot me. And another time, I forget what the other time was, actually. I don't remember. Oh, this is a town. I found a town. Plop, 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 plop. Hey guys, hey Barry. Justiciar Torimo told me about you. It is the will of the unseen, no doubt, that brings you here, for we are greatly troubled by the rising tide of undead that has beset the countryside. We need a message sent to the Confessor in the temple to the west so that he may consider how best to protect these lands. You have witnessed for yourself these undead abominations. I would like you to travel to the Temple of Tolerance and tell Confessor Dorian of all that you have done and seen. If you are ready to undertake this task, gather together a party and click Enter Mission. Why is he talking like I've never done a mission before? Whoa, the spend attributes button takes up the entire bottom of the screen because we stretched the XP bar out. Oh my goodness. Let's do that. The Scepter of Ore is again in jeopardy. Long as we search for this artifact, and now that we've uncovered it, the undead are marching against the Temple of Tolerance to try to take it away. We can't lose it again. Bandit trouble. I've heard that there was trouble in North Kryta province, but I am much aggrieved to hear how ineffective the Lion Guard is at protecting our people. Here we are, the White Mantle, taking on the greatest the crises facing our land, the Walking Dead, and the vaunted Lion Guard cannot deal with a few brigands. I will send a few men to inquire into the matter, and in the meantime give this token of Janthir to the peasant you mentioned. While she bears it, the Unseen Ones will pay her special attention. Lenzius, thank you for this. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. That goes back to the beach. Okay. All right, so this is the next mission. Deliver the icon to Maraba. All right, that's back outside. Not done out there yet. Anana Sharam, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome back. All right, let's open that back up. And boop. And done. All right, let's head back to what's her name's place. Links. Let's go this way to open up the map. To Giant's Basin. Mox, heal your pet! Oh my god. Mox is such a terrible dog owner. There he goes. He brought it back. Maybe when it gets some levels, it'll be a little better at staying alive. It's not a cat. Technically true. Have you had a chance to do Guild Wars 1 roller beetle racing? No. I don't know what all that entails. I just shot at this mob and it said stray. What does that mean, chat? Like, I've seen miss when I'm blinded. I've seen, like, 0 when it's blocked or absorbed. I've never seen stray. Strays for when the target is moving, they walked out of the place the arrow would have hit. Okay. So just a different kind of miss. What's this? A token of Janthir. I think I was hoping for a little more night and a little less mantle out of Karia. Oh well, I guess there's naught to be done but hope this thing works. Okay, well, that quest is done. What else we got? Blankets, that thing. Alright, let's go do whatever that is. Way to the northeast. Way to the northeast. What is this? Oh, whatever it is, they party member just spelled it quick. My guy just teleports through the tree. There's so many people back, why aren't you playing with real peep? I have been, that was very aggressive. I have been playing with real people every time I do the missions. Right now I'm just running around and questing randomly and I'm just like zigzagging all over the place and ooh, piece of candy, what's that over there? And stuff like that. Because I'm easily distracted and I don't want to subject other people to that. When I'm out doing, like, questing, I am just doing my own thing. When I'm doing the missions, everybody is on the same page and we all have the same objective, so that's when I play with other people. You're just going to do this one character, or going to do a bit of Guild Wars 1? What does that mean? Are you going to do this character, or do a bit of Guild Wars 1? This character is doing a bit of Guild Wars 1. Play multiple characters. Oh, no, I don't plan on playing multiple characters. Right now, the reason I'm here is for the Return to Guild Wars 1 event, like many other people. So I'm planning on doing one full playthrough of Prophecies. After that, the numbers have, like, as a content creator, the numbers have been really good for this. So I would happily play through, like, Factions, Nightfall, Eye of the North once each. However, I don't want to do like a Factions playthrough, and then next year when Factions turns 20, there's like a Factions 20-year event, and then it's like, oh, I just finished a playthrough of Factions. So if Laura sounds like she's going to set up a 20-year event for Factions, then I will hold off on doing the playthroughs of the DLCs until their 20-year event, which would be in less than a year. Do all the HM Prophecies content this year. HM? Is that Hall of Monuments? Hard mode. What is hard mode Prophecies? What exactly is the 20th anniversary event? Just a second. You are a loaf. There's a link to it. You can read it. It's basically the reason there's so many people playing right now. Still having fun? Yes, I am, Zadtrax. When you beat a campaign, you unlock hard mode for it. It makes all the content level 20 stuff. Huh, I didn't know that existed. I had not heard of that. Do you get the rewards for all the quests and stuff again? Let's see, Settlement Scout Crew. Hello, I am known as Scout Drew. What's on your mind? Revising the skies. It's good to see Captain Greywind found someone able enough for the task. I'm quick on my feet and I can scout well enough, but battle's not my forte, if you know what I mean. Listen, though last night I saw something that might aid you. There's some sort of zombie commander, Lord Timmot, who seems to be gathering the undead and sending them west. If you could take him down, I think our problems will be solved. Not quests, but missions. Okay, so just the missions are redoable for rewards. Nice, I got weakness on all of them. Wow, the whole party just took a lot of damage. What the heck? My pet just hit level 10. Alright, we're just gonna chill for a second. I think most of Alessia's stuff's on cooldown. These are level 18. My party member's level 10. Hello. Oh, I hope that means I'm getting extra good XP for them. Here comes the Ooga Booga. Okay. I guess that was our kill target. Let's run back and talk to the guy. He has a tonic. Yeah, it's a tonic. It's a tonic. We're just keeping it on because it keeps messing with people. Alright, let's see. Return to Captain Greywind's skills for your reward. Oh, that's way up there. Hang on. Where's this one at? Oh, that's Signet of Capture. Okay, looks like all these quests are up in that direction. Okay. And again, it kicks someone out of the party. What the heck? Alright, invite the enchanter back. Let's go to... where is a merchant? Okay, let's see. Cesta, Buckler, Hearts, Holy Rod, Tall Shield. Let's see, identify Water Staff. Highly salvageable. Alright, salvage the Water Staff. Okay. Am I coping and hoping that Guild Wars 3 is Guild Wars 1 remake? I kind of doubt that they would do that. But what do I know? Like, I personally don't see that happening. But it doesn't hurt to hope if that's what you want to hope on. What is that curse? Target foe loses 5 energy whenever it attacks. I don't even know that my pets spend energy on anything. Who aggroed the lynx? Ellie, was that you? If anything, I could see a spin-off sort of thing. Guild Wars 1 feels very much like an old Dragon Age game. Could easily be a single-player spin-off. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that, like... Okay, let's say they make, like, a Guild Wars 1 remastered, or Guild Wars 3, and it's just... If it was Guild Wars 1 remastered, I don't think they're going to name it Guild Wars 3, but let's say they make a Guild Wars 1 remastered. Guarantee you there would be a bunch of people that would play it. But would enough people play it that they would consider it to be worth making, right? That's the big question. Would enough people purchase it and play it that they could pay all the devs for their time and make the suits happy? That would be the big question. Guild Wars 1 feels like Monster Hunter World in Wild. I disagree. I think Guild Wars 1's actually fun. Shots fired. The shots fired. I'm sorry. You're allowed to like what you want to like, but I find those games so boring. Some of the clunkiest combat I've ever seen. And I know right now I'm playing a 20-year-old game with very slow combat, but as far as games with fast-paced combat, Monster Hunter was just like, oh my god, yawn. I run up to Monster Tail. Oh, the tail moved. Run up to new position of Monster Tail. Why are the monsters attacking? Oh, we need to look into it. Oh, there's a bigger monster coming. Oh, we should kill it. Oh, that was getting chased by a bigger monster. Oh, we should kill it. Oh, that didn't calm them down. I guess we'll just keep killing monsters. Welcome to Monster Hunter. Activating assault mode. Good job, Mox. Story is bad, but game is actually good. I don't even know which one we're talking about, Ad Strike, because I just described every single Monster Hunter game. Collector over here. Let me see what he's carrying. Best side of Monster Hunters is watching the cats cook. In the newest Monster Hunter game, it doesn't even have cooking cats. You have to cook for yourself. And you don't find out because you don't see cooking for the first time in the first 2 hours, so you find out after you can't refund it on Steam. You find out they took away the cooking cats. Watching playing Monster Hunter for stories like watching Prawn for the story. Look, the thing is if you are that is a weird comment. Like, it's funny. It's a funny comment. I grant you. It gave me a chuckle. But it's like, imagine being someone who's never played a Monster Hunter, and then you buy it and you play your first Monster Hunter game, and you're like, man. I mean, yeah, the fights are kind of cool, but the story for this game is like Blue's Clues. Like, this is terrible. And then you say that to someone who's played it before, right? And they're like, oh, you should have known it was shit. And you're just like, what? Like, what kind of expectation is that? You should have known buying a Monster Hunter game had terrible story. We take our terrible story and we love it. Like a Marine, you know, we like the pain. We march in the rain, uphill both ways. Barbed wire wrapped around our feet for traction. I'm like, okay, all right. I googled, apparently it's a bug that happens sometimes, so it said to close and run as admin. DoorDash cats are fun, but I do wish they had the cooking cats as well. The main thing with the cooking cats is every time they played their little jingle, Capcom would DMCA me. So I was getting attacked by monsters in game and in real life. They were cute though. Blankets for the settlers. These blankets will be put to good use. Thank you for securing them. Nice. You found the source of our skill problem then. Good news indeed. Nice. All right. What do we got? What is that one? That's the okay. So back to Beetleton. Hey, Muck, any chip sightings? Is there any chip sightings? They say. What's that?
Yes. Yes, there is.
All right, where was I? Two of them are east of here. Oh, wait, hold on. Go to the hot springs. You say Monster Hunter story is bad, wait for Monster Hunter movie. I didn't know they were making that. I don't go to the movies that often. I mean, that sounds like something I'll hear about later on. Last movie I saw was Five Nights at Freddy's, as my kid is a big fan of FNAF and he wanted to go. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go. And that's the only movie I think wait, the last two movies I went to was that, and then the second animated Spider-Man movie, the Spider-Verse movie. Those are the last two I've seen. I think those are the only movies I've seen in a couple years. Like, at the theater. My mana is gone! Because of spirit shackles. Surprised you haven't been coerced to see Minecraft? Me too, a little bit, honestly. But he hasn't asked, so. Fine with me. My wife brought home a new kitten. Congratulations on your new Catberry. Hang on. That's a bit of a run. He's afraid to chicken jockey in front of his father. Dude, oh my god. I would be, man, as an adult, I was like so mad seeing those clips of the whole chicken jockey thing, of like people like trashing the theater to the point where they had to like stop the movie, and lots of people that had nothing to do with it had to like leave the theater as well, or like start a new showing. Like they ruined it for so many people, and then the other people had to clean it up. I was just like, oh my god. Vidcam? Oh. There you go.
Hello.
Hello, is it your bedtime?
No, I heard you talk about movies. I want to point out that during, well, at the same time we were watching the FNAF movie and the Spider-Man movie, we also watched the Mario movie.
Okay, chat. We saw the Mario movie too.
I just wanted to point out an error in your speech.
Got it. My partner works at AMC. It's just as bad as the clips make it out. I'm the kind of guy being annoyed people clap at theaters, so I can't imagine being the same as the chicken jockey kid. Yeah. Yeah. It's quite sure companies learn using the power memes to sell their terrible Crash Card movies. No, not always. Remember what happened to Morbius? That company did not understand the power of memes. I was on an airline that had a totally normal landing and people started clapping and I was livid. Clapping on it. You know, I am an American citizen. I have flown airplanes. I've never actually seen people do a round of applause when the plane lands. I've seen the memes about it, you know? I've heard about it. Never actually seen that. I thought it was fake until it happened to me, and I was like, I just woke up. Why? I see a cat. Yeah. I do not know if this path I'm on... I don't think this will lead where I need to go, chat. This looks like a dead end. Oh, do I have to go all the way around? Holy smokes. This is gonna be a bit of a jog. I mean, I don't think it's like a terrible thing. It doesn't like ruin my day if people are like clapping that the pilot did a good job or something like that, you know? Like, I'll high-five a bus driver if it makes their day. It doesn't cost me more than a second or two. But at the same time, I do think it's odd, and no, I've never seen that happen. Seatbelts, use them. I mean, we're talking about airplanes. Seatbelts are going to be of minimal help on an airplane. Bye. Didn't you see the news about the crash? Jackals, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Where are we headed? Trying to find the path to Bergen Hot Spring, and I went down this way and it was a dead end, so now I'm going around that way. pick it up. The only acceptable place to clap a cheer is when a waiter or waitress drops plates in a restaurant. Or when you drive past a semi and you get a little kid to do this signal, and then the semi does the big loud horn, then you clap and cheer. Is it worth picking up Guild Wars 1 for this event? It's $8 for a game plus 3 expansions. It is a dated game, but if you think you can enjoy it, it's a really freaking good deal right now. A really good deal. You need to come to Germany and take a flight if you want to experience passengers clapping for their pilots. I thought the memes were that Germans just, like, never smile or approve of anything. You're telling me they clap? Yes, we clap. It's a day I learned. I laugh, but mostly on Mutiny Monday. So you're saying what brings you enough joy to make you laugh out loud is the pain and suffering of me. Is that Vec, or do they let you play as Desera? It's Vec. We are getting blown up right now. Healer down. Alright, someone used their res signet on her. Dang. Clearly we should have made Mox a dervish monk, so he could have healed the party. Unless he is dying too quick. Lightning reflexes. Let them recover for a sec. I just made kudzu. Flipped a coin between it and Howler, and now I regret it. If you truly regret it, you could sell it and try to buy Howler. It's tradable if you haven't bound it yet. SAB is crap on a stick. I think SAB was like a fun thing the first time, but it's not something I want to like grind out. I do really like the 8-bit looking skins you get there. I was asking what are people's favorite trib levels. I don't think I ever did. I watched a video of someone doing trib, and I was just like, I don't want to do that. So, I never really did a trib level. Necrid Horseman. Packed pretty close together, so I put weakness on them. Okay, looks like we finally found the hot springs. Oh, and this is a fast travel point too. Nice. Let's see. Hot Springs murders. Why would I speak with someone like you? This is a Crichton matter. I'll not speak to a foreigner about it. You can deliver that message to your Inspector Caleb if you like. Rude. Let's see. Armor. Is this the same as what I have on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Weapons. Oh, that's right. I forgot about customizing stuff. Alright, I'll do that. Didn't see anything, don't know anything. What do you want? Hot Springs murders. Who sent you? I already told Caleb that I didn't see anything or anyone. All I know is I was standing here minding my own business when I heard a shriek. I looked up, I saw the 2 lion guard lying in a pool of blood. Why don't you ask that Ascalon woman if she saw anything? Because I didn't see anyone, and definitely not any... I just didn't see anything. That's all I have to say. I'm not afraid of these white mantle thugs. That's what they are if you ask me. Nothing more than a pack of thugs, no better than the char that drove us out of Ascalon. Did you need something? Hot Springs murders. It's good to see a friendly face. I didn't want to speak to that inspector because I wasn't sure about speaking to a Crichton. I came to the springs to get water to take back to the settlement when I saw the 2 lion guard arguing with several of those white mantle soldiers. Things were getting pretty heated when the mantle said something about righteous judgment coming for the lion guard just like all the other infidels. I left at that point to take care of some other business, but then later, when I heard that the lion guard were found dead, I knew it had to be the mantle. Random question, does TPing around Guild Wars 1 cost anything like Guild Wars 2? No, it does not. I'll tell you what happened alright. It was the Shining Blade. Those murderers were trying to extort protection fees from the merchants here when the Lion Guard showed up and tried to arrest them. The Shining Blade murderers just cut them down without thinking twice about it. That's the truth. Okay. Back to Nebo Village. Alright, let's zone outside and look at where all the quests are. Alright, a bit of a walk, but that's the next closest thing. Alright. Alright, weakness that pack. Need to pull out my pet UI again. Muck, how did you get the best boy Mox to join the party? When you get to Lion's Arch, Plague, and you step outside of Lion's Arch, like you're leaving Lion's Arch for the first time, he's literally standing right there. And you talk to him, and he goes, "You are the one," and he joins you. The end. And he's a level 20 dervish, but you can choose his secondary class. Are you recognizing iconic Guild Wars 2 locations? I think it's crazy that Guild Wars 1 just straight up copied Lion's Arch from Guild Wars 2. Very unoriginal. Yeah, although it's been a very long time and I'm quite rusty at Guild Wars 1, I have played it before a bit. I've also seen the map of Guild Wars 1 overlaid over Guild Wars 2. So, yeah, I'm aware of where I'm at. Like, right now I'm near Gendarin Fields-ish, because I'm just north of Lion's Arch. Going to the west is going to be Maguma. Healer, run! Hey, Chad, I'm like, hi, Irath. I'd say Guild Wars 1 Lion's Arch looks far better than current Guild Wars 2 Lion's Arch. You're out of your mind. There's like no buildings. It's like a big dirt pit. It's a big dirt pit with a dock. Like, there's literally not a single house for anyone to live in. Saying Guild Wars 1 Lion's Arch is better, that's unhinged. Like, that is some major rose-colored glasses. Strong disagree. There's houses, but it's background art. Okay, everywhere that you can go in there is just like a big dust bowl. With people standing around. I will say this, since we have basically seen 3 versions of Lion's Arch. There's Guild Wars 1 Lion's Arch, there's Guild Wars 2's original Lion's Arch, and then there's Guild Wars 2's second Lion's Arch, which was the 3rd one. I'll say my favorite one was the one that was made out of pirate ships, which was the first Lion's Arch that Guild Wars 2 had. For those who don't know the lore of the game, Lion's Arch is kind of like people in California. Like, horrible things keep happening and, like, destroying the place, and they're like, let's just keep rebuilding right here, it's fine. We're on the 3rd one right now. What class would you recommend for a beginner to Guild Wars 1? Literally anything that you think looks fun. The main thing to remember is you can't change your primary class without rolling a new character, but you can change the secondary. It's just later on. So if you, for example, let's say you pick Warrior and then your second class is Monk, and then you're like, you know what, I wish I had gone Warrior necromancer. You can change that later on, so you don't need to roll a new character, so you can just experiment with things, and if you don't like them, you know, later you can change the second one. Hot Springs Murders. You're back. Well, I have been replaced as the investigator on this matter. You should speak with Inquisitor Gilead. He's in charge now. I'll take those papers from you. Thank you for your help. The Lion Guard is obviously undermanned, so the White Mantle will be taking over the investigation. Your service to the people of Kryda has been noted. Blood of the Master. Heal all your undead servants for 30. And the other one, I guess I already had. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wait. What just happened? Oh, we're getting jumped by Edens. Okay. Alright. Alright. Salvage that. Wait, what? Oh, that's needs to be identified. Okay. Salvage that. Salvage. Oh, hold on. Fast casting +2. Is that Mesmer? I think that's primary Mesmer. Scimitar, Fortitude +22. Damage +12% while enchanted. Okay. Let's go over there. Merchant. Let's see. Brute sword. Okay. Get rid of these. Alright, I think it is mission time. So let me leave this party. Let's say, chat, I want to be social. Ew! Well, actually, before I ask in map chat, do any of you want to join me? Anyone that's around, what level am I right now? 15? At the D'Alessio Seaboard. Does anybody want to join me for this mission? And if I have any, if I don't get enough takers, then I will just grab people that are here, or the bots. I'm 20. 20 is a bit high for this. I'll go. Hey, look, chat. It's the husband of that one lady. Every time this guy joins my group, there's this one person who joins chat. It was like, that's my husband! True love. You're making her day. I'm glad one of us could. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. It was low-hanging fruit. I couldn't stop myself. Alright, hold on. I can't click on this guy. Maverick. Ah, shit. I said no to... hold on. Who else we got? He's in a party. Okay. Level? Yeah, he's already in a full party. Do you remember anything about the story at all? No. What do I remember? I remember at the end of either Prophecies or Eye of the North, Primordus starts to wake up and you sort of see the Sylvari being born. And I don't remember factions. I beat factions. I have the achievement for it. I don't remember anything about it. It was not memorable to me. So we're gonna try it again now that I'm older. We'll see if I remember it. I want to join Muck. Bleh. Oh, we got Celis and Salus. Alright. Room for more. Where is this person? I have to find him and click on him. There we go. You mean more experienced in life? Yeah. No, you know what? Honestly, real talk. You know what I remember in factions? I remember using a guide to just blast through missions and get to the person that you could use Signet of Capture to steal the skill Flesh Golem as fast as possible. That's all I cared about. I was just like, shut up, shut up, shut up. I was just pushing past all the lore, just bouncing through missions, going straight to get Flesh Golem. And then I had that, and then I finished factions, and then I was done. Like, that was what I wanted. Looks like we need heals. We have a monk. I'll add Mox. I'm bringing Mox. Flesh Golem OP. It's not that it was OP, it's that, okay. You know how, like, maybe you buy an expansion for a game because of a specific feature? The reason I bought factions is I was a minion master, and I wanted the Flesh Golem skill, because it was a minion mancer thing. And I was like, that's my new toy. I want that. Like, that was the whole reason I bought it. This guy says, come on. I didn't see what else he said. What professions are best for minion build? Necro slash anything, usually. I mean, at low levels, maybe Necro slash Monk, because it can AoE heal the minions until you get the Necromancer AoE heals. But at high levels, you're using almost full Necro skills. Hey, Mox's dog leveled. Happy day. What build are you putting on Mox? I just made him sub-spec. So, Mox is a dervish. I've never played a dervish before, so I had no new dervish skills to give him on my account. So I made his second-class ranger, so and I gave him a Hound of Balthazar, so he and I both have flaming hellhounds in the party right now. So he has his starting dervish skills plus hellhound. Are you liking the unofficial event? I am. I'm here, aren't I? Yeah, I am liking it. I will say I'm even having more fun than I expected to. Like, I thought this would be a bit of fun, but it's been even more than I thought. Maybe Mike will do Nightfall. I have said many times that there are two conditions for me streaming any game. One, am I having fun? Which I am. And two, do I have viewers for it? Because I do this for, this is a very fun job, but I do it for a living. If I was playing Fortnite for some ungodly reason, and I had no viewers, like, it would be stupid to keep doing that because I wouldn't be able to pay my electric bill after a few weeks. So, yeah, I see the pings! Calm down! Anyway. Holy crap. What's happening over here? Niza the Sickle. You guys are making me regret not just running with bots right now. Alright, what does this guy want? Anyway, yeah, we've got viewers, I'm having fun, I would be happy to run more of the content. I will say, I don't want to, like, run Nightfall, and then next year, or factions would be a better example. I don't want to run factions, and then next year, Laura's like, we're doing Return to Factions. And I'm like, I just finished factions, you know? So, I would hold off on doing factions in Eye of the North and Nightfall if we're going to have a 20-year event for those, you know? And then I would, probably just make a new character for each of those, except Eye of the North. I think Eye of the North is max level content, if memory serves. The focus is, yeah, the focus for this event, this community event, is prophecies. So, playing prophecies. You know what, I'm gonna use Vortex Egg. Okay. Is he doing something? What is this? Oh, it just heals you. Okay. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering. But yeah, I know in Factions and Nightfall, you can take a character from somewhere else, and then you can... Oh, wait, hold on. Bonus is north. Oh. Okay, I just read what you said. North. Let's see, hang on. Okay. So Nightfall and Factions, you can start a new character there and play it from level 1, or you could take a pre-existing character and travel over there and then do it. I would sooner just, like, start a new one. Like, I know in Factions, I want to incorporate Ritualist. I want to either do Ranger Rit, because Ranger expertise reduces the cost of Ritualist skills, or just Ritualist / something. I know I want to play Rit in Factions. Rit, Necro, and Ranger were my favorite classes. However, Nightfall, I have no freaking idea. So he won't talk to us because he's in combat. And we can't kill the guys on the other side of the wall because we don't have line of sight. The Ellie might be able to. I think the Ellie is the only one that might be able to kill him with Rain of Fire. Flawless game shot. There we go. I'm not supposed to let anyone through this gate, but you saved my brother's life. You're welcome. Click these links. Good thing we had that one Ellie with that one spell. No, they blinded my dog. Rude. Going down bonus path? I guess. Someone in my group said this way, and I said, okay. Why are you moving so fast? There's a thing that's called Birthday Cupcake. Gives you 100 max health, 10 max energy, and 25% movement speed for 30 minutes. I've got one of those active right now. They drop all over the world from the event that's happening right now. Muck help needed. Let's see, what's up? Hey, I'm going to snag the orders 1 pack. What's the command for the affiliate link? Oh, thank you for asking. For anyone who's usually here, it's the same link as normal. But yeah, you just open that up and then click on games and then click on Guild Wars 1 at the top. Yeah, it's the same affiliate link I've always had, chat. They just added Guild Wars 1 to the page after you click on games. Is Prophecies the first part of the game? Yes, Prophecies is the base Guild Wars 1 game when it first came out. But people refer to that storyline as Prophecies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That's a huge help. This is a long walk for this bonus. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna have to walk all the way back too? Melandrew offering. Oh, you gotta carry it around. I got the thing. Which way? Perfect Confessor Dorian from the undead. South. North. That one. Just looking at the mini-map for red dots right now. None of them are moving at the moment. Old school gaming, don't have a timer anywhere on the screen. Don't know how close we are to finishing this. Just keep going and keep hoping it's working. Time to vince the devil. No, Jackals, earlier we had to do an escort with a pig by herding it. So we kept having to run behind it and chase it in the direction we wanted it to go until we got it all the way back to a farmer. And it was getting attacked by Ettins at the same time. That was absolutely the most annoying quest I've done since coming back to Guild Wars 1. This isn't too bad. Like, as long as we're getting attacked, it's like, okay, it's still working. Maimed guy. Splat. When they come, we form a circle around the Shrine of Mending, backs to each other. Nothing's gotten that close, Confessor. Incoming. And ping. It's a good thing they keep sending their undead at us 2 or 3 at a time. Otherwise, we might have a problem. You say that now, but wait till Thunderhead Keep. I'm ready to blame the Elementalists for not AoEing hard enough. I'm so ready. I guess if I find myself doing a map where I need, like, true AoE, I guess I would bring, like, Edge of Extinction or something. I think that's the best one I've got access to right now. Thing is I'm effectively going through these missions not knowing what's up. Like, I don't know which ones I need to bring, like, poison cleanse for, which one, like, you know, like, oh, these mobs are undead, they're immune to poison, it's stupid to bring poison on this mission. Like, I don't know the bring AoE on this mission, bring single target damage on this mission, etc., etc. I'm still figuring all that out. Take a drink real fast. Finally. Let's do it again. Yes, I'm already aware of the undead army. When the fort fell under the attack, I sent my scribe Dinas away with a package. He carries the scepter of Ore with orders to keep it out of the hands of the undead. I would be indebted if you would locate Dinas and return him to safety. Head to the southwest. I'm assuming that's this way. Whoa. Okay. I am still so self-conscious of how much using Control Spacebar spams the chat window. I kind of hate that aspect of it. I'm doing it because it makes all the party pets and heroes instantly attack without a delay. You can turn off team chat. No, I want to read team chat. I just don't want to spam team chat. I'm spamming them. We got it. Wait, hold on. Someone says we have to go northwest for bonus. Okay. Curse them while they're packed together. Hey, I got 10% morale. Woo. My pet only has 4. Why does my pet have less morale than me? My pet's never died. He's been there for every kill I've been there for. Odd. Might quit MMO or playing something else like WoW. I didn't quit. No, I didn't quit it. I played 110 different games last year. One of them was an MMO. Right this second, I am playing Guild Wars. But I play a great many games. Ow. What? I think I just hit a spike trap. Yay, we did it! Oh, that's the bridge that was destroyed earlier. Oh, hold on, I have a key for this. So we have successful... Wow. Okay, so we went all the way around there. Got it. Holy cow. You're in an actual group? Yeah. I said whenever I was doing missions, I was partying with people, if possible. It's just when I'm in open world, wandering around and just exploring and stuff, I'm on my own, because I don't want to bother people. This group is 5 people and Mox. Whoa, hello. Surprise Ettins. Forgot what the incentive was for perfecting the missions, achievement, extra XP. Yeah, I think you get some kind of reward for doing all the bonuses. But it's satisfying seeing that other sword click into place on the map. Head to the southwest, locate Dinas and the Scepter of Ore. Dina says, help!
I know who you are. You're the heroes everyone is talking about.
Yes.
That's right. And we're here to escort you back to the Temple of Tolerance.
Can't go back
The
to
dog
the temple.
photo bombing the
It's swarming
freaking
with
conversation.
undead.
That's already been taken care of. The temple is safe again.
Oh, thank the heavens. Confessor Dorian will be very pleased to have the scepter back. Very pleased indeed.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
I have never heard a voice like that. Dude, do you see that one character was moonwalking away? This is such an old game. One character moonwalked.
Step forward. You have taken great risk today, placing yourself bravely in harm's way. In the face of overwhelming odds, you and your comrades chose the
Mocks his
hero's
crotch.
path, and for that, I am in your debt. For your service to the White Mantle, it is my great pleasure to induct you into our organization and bestow upon you the title of Knight of the Mantle.
The dog is now a knight.
Arise, Knight of the Mantle, and join your brothers in arms.
Huzzah! 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 Hey chat, that skill point that you get for finishing a mission, do you get that every time? Like, can you farm it, or is it just the first time? Just curious. Math. Just the first? Got it. Okay, thank you. Small equipment pack. 2.5 platinum. Does that go here, chat? This 4th inventory slot? It's only for gear. How do we reply to people in the YouTube chat? How to reply? I don't know if YouTube chat does replies the same way that Twitch does. Question for you guys. Can I use a rune of holding on my belt pouch? Does that work? No. Okay, well, thank you. You saved me some money. I was about to try it, and I was like, I should ask first. What's my current bow? 11 to 18. This requires 6 marksmanship, which I don't have. Just do that for now. And then I need another ID kit. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else here, or just the next mission? Watchtower Coast. It's extra bag space, it's worth having. Yeah, but it would cost almost 100% of my money right now, so I'll get it later, I think. Okay. Let's see. Party. Next mission? Question mark? Yeah. Alright, I'll hit start and we'll see if they're game. Let's see. Imp, tonic, pet hut point bar. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? We can 5-man, I guess. Wait, what do you mean? We still have 6. Celis, Lieutenant Dan, Carpus, Muck, and Max. Oh, does someone need to step out? I mean, we could just go back and get a henchman if you gotta go. Let's see. How do we go back to the... Okay, well, alright. Alright, fine. I was trying to be accommodating. Slash resign is the GG of Guild Wars 1. I mean, does that just kill you, or does that teleport you back to town? Both? Oh man, I don't want to use it. I only got 2 deaths. I don't want to make it 3. I'm not using that. Am I going for a survival title? Yeah. I feel dumb for asking this, but are you playing WASD? Most of the time, I'm using WASD, and occasionally I'll press a button for auto run, like right this second. But if I ever hit like a snag, like I'm like, oh, I can't get over there, then I'll just click. But I'm using WASD like 90% of the time with an occasional click to move. Birthday cake. Using bow now? Yeah, for the moment. It's a pretty shoddy bow because I don't have a lot of points in marksmanship. But the whole logic and reason that I was running into melee and tanking, the reason that I was doing that was so that my pet would evolve for damage output and not income and not tanking. And it didn't work. So experiment failed, so I just changed to a more traditional weapon, but still mostly Beast Mastery right now.
My friends,
with curses.
Welcome to Shaymore. This is the Eye of Janthir. It has the power to see inside a person and discern his or her magical aptitude.
Oh my god.
Those it gazes
Could
upon
I be an
will be
elementalist?
judged, either rising to glory or falling in shame.
Wait, what? I thought you just said it was a sorting hat. What's all this?
Lomehurst, taking those whom it deems worthy with you. But before it will follow you, you must first cleanse yourself in the Fountain of Truth, up on the hill to the southeast.
There's corpses in the fountain right now. It seems pretty dirty.
Once you have been cleansed, come back to retrieve the eye, and you can commence administering the test.
Wait, where's my character going right now? I have not clicked any buttons. My character just ran over here. I guess that's a hint. Wow, instantly you move 66% slower on the pet. Oof. my legs. Kind of surprised that hit. I thought it was going to flip the hill there. Retrieve the Eye of Janthir from Hableon in the upper courtyard. Alright, so that's it. We're done here. We splish splashed. We took a bath. I'm following that lady's husband. He seems to know where we're going. Well done. As you can see, the eye will now follow you. Oh, very weird. Anyone know where to go? Do we go to the giant door over here? It's the pyramid eye. Yeah, the Eye of Janthir. Yeah, he's like, the eye looks into will know if they have magical aptitude. And I'm like, oh, cool, it's like a sorting hat. And then he was like, then they will be judged. And I was like, oh my god. Like, the second part might not have been necessary. We gotta find 4 more villagers for bonus. Oh. Were you able to get mission bonuses? I think I've gotten 3 bonuses so far. I think there was 1 I figured out, and then the others, like, just the groups I was in was like, oh, hey, let's do this. I was like, alright. Wait, where are the pets? Both of the Hounds of Balthazar are missing. Your pet is out of range when I try to press buttons. What the hell? Well, considering I'm Beast Mastery, I'm pretty crippled right now. Don't worry about it. It's literally my whole build. Where? Alright, this is a problem. We are your pets? Ah ha 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 ha. Well, this is extremely annoying. I'm not sure if I should go back and try to find them or just stay with the group and be like 1/5 as strong for the rest of the mission. You can't resummon it? No. If it was dead, I could, but it's not dead. Muck, did you ever see the alpha trailer for Guild Wars 1? I've seen quite a few trailers for Guild Wars and Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 1 and 2. I've seen a number of them. I don't know if I've seen the one you're referring to. They're not at Hableon. Are they over at that freaking fountain? Holy crap. How long have they been stuck? Ah! I just found one of them. Here's the other one. Yeah, he's stuck in the fountain. There. Okay. That's... Alright. They were both stuck at the fountain. How much Guild Wars 1 do you plan to do? The current event is Prophecies, the original game. There will probably be a future event in a few months for factions, and then I'll make a new character for that. Hey, Muck and Giles. Hi, Jarmon! Have to watch those sharp corners. It's actually, like... I don't know how many hours we are into this playthrough so far. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Where, like, I just walked in such a way that the pets just were gone. I have not seen that happen. Type/age. This character's, 20 hours old. So in 20 hours of playing this character, probably 19 of which I had a pet, I had not seen that happen before now. Okay. Team, any of y'all know where we need to go? Mox is all up her body, barely does any leg days at the gym. Yeah. He's got that Johnny Bravo build. Lightning reflexes. Do you already hit this person with the eye? I think there was someone else over here. Yeah. Okay. It's funny how many people misremember Johnny Bravo. Misremember him? What did I say that was incorrect? Nothing you said, Mike. You just brought the topic, reminding me of so many shorts for bad-mouthing the character. The bad-mouth... I mean, it was kind of a funny premise for a children's cartoon series. Guy runs around showing off his muscles and just, like, trying to date every woman he sees. He respected his mama, though. Did we hit the NPCs at the house? I guess we did. Okay. Is that it for this area? Did a villager get stuck like a pet? Oh, there's one to talk to right here. Do we talk to this guy? Thank you. When our caravan was attacked, several of us scattered into the hills. Should we have more? I don't know. Do we... Wait, there's a colored guy up here. He's got the aura. Oh, don't be like that. I meant he had the color aura on him. They marked him as a special. That says more about you than me. Wait, hold on. Someone's pinging like crazy. Did we miss something? The pings! Ah! Would the mercenary and bonus missions show up on the characters like the ores, or does that not show? Mercenary and bonus mission items? I don't know the answer to that. I know Noxxi just bought that pack. Noxxi would probably know. Abbas says it shows on your activated keys. Now what?
Are you spicy?
Did we try this one? Okay, now what? This mission should be called Bald Monk Leads Blind Flock Through the Forest. Yeah, no, we could figure out how to get through the mission without being led like this. However, we probably would not get the bonus. He's leading us to the bonus. And I found the last villager because he forgot where they were, so... Which would you say has the better story or narrative, Guild Wars 1 series or Guild Wars 2? Okay, let me tell you what I remember from my 20 hours so far. We were in a place called Ascalon, and we showed up, and they were like, "Hail, great hero," and I'm like, "I'm a hero?" And then the Char nuked the city. Time skipped 2 years. No idea what I was doing for 2 years. They didn't. That was just conveniently skipped. I have no idea what I was doing for the last 2 years. So 2 years later, everything's crap, and we're going around and we're taking odd jobs. Lots of people are like, "Hey, could you save my pig?" And you save their pig. And they're like, "Oh man, I should have known my best friend forever would save my pig." I'm like, "We're best friends forever." Like everybody, like we just helped the White Mantle guy, and then he just like inducted us into the organization without even telling us what they do. We don't even know what they stand for or do, but they just made us Knights of the White Mantle. So, no, I would not say that I am, like, particularly impressed by the story writing so far. But I'm trying my best to follow it and not have my eyes glaze over. Lot of gaps. Yeah, there's a lot of gaps. But, Guild Wars 2, you know, there was, like, cinematic, like, and there's an evolution, right? It's like... The difference between Guild Wars to Guild Wars 2 as far as like conversations and cutscenes is kind of the difference between Guild Wars 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Like there was another huge jump. But you get a lot more information into what's going on in Guild Wars 2 with like all the conversations. They're the good guys, trust. Trust, yeah. These missions last forever too, yeah. And no, not hating on Guild Wars 1, but if you're asking me which one has the better story, I couldn't even truly tell you like what's going on right now. Like, I know that the White Mantle and the guards at Lion's Arch don't really like each other, and the White Mantle like us because we helped on that last mission, and that's kind of it. Like, ever since the prince got himself killed, like, I don't really know what we're doing. It's kind of just like travel around and do odd jobs. The White Mantle fights undead. Yeah, but then they let necromancers join the party. So it's like they're not really drawing a very hard line in the sand. Undead for me, but not for thee. Hold on, what is the pinging the eye? Dude, I've never seen pings this much until this party. I don't know if it's one of them or if it's just like the Eye of Janthir or what. But the last mission and then this mission. You've delivered us the Chosen without letting any of them fall. As a token of our appreciation, accept this small gift. Giant sword through shield. Nice. Player pings are red. Okay. The eye pings a lot. Alright. Then I won't go on a murderous rampage for now. Okay. Which way? Do we go back south or somewhere else? Oh wow, the end of the mission was 5 feet to the left. I didn't even realize. Okay. Why does my dog always phase with my torso in every cutscene? Like, they need that WoW coding where your pet stands like 2 feet to the left of you.
When they're ready, escort all the Chosen to the caravan.
Yes, sir.
We leave within the hour.
Just a sec. Was seeing if there was anything more to that cutscene. There is more. Chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight real quick. I will be right back.
What was that?
Okay,
It came
I'm
from
back.
over there.
Looks like he's getting ambushed or something.
It's an ambush.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh yes!
Would have been better if you gone, oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Much better.
It's the shining blade!
Dwayna, protect us.
Quickly, take the Chosen into the jungle.
Sidra.
Please don't hurt us.
You can tell
Keep
she's a main
quiet.
character, chat,
Your
because she doesn't have a
suffering will
helmet
be over
on.
soon.
Let's see. Feather curd. Ah! Stop it! Good night. Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Trader Versailles. Let's see, where are we? Alright, so this is in the jungle? Welcome to the jungle. Alright. Thanks all. Alright, leave group. Okay. Brothers Fiori. Justiciar Thomas's younger brother, Rynan, was killed. Supposedly by a gang of jungle-dwelling rebels. I don't put much stock in the rumors. How anyone could survive in that jungle is beyond me. Anyway, he's right over there. But I wouldn't disturb him if I were you, unless you're here to help him track down his brother's killers. XP and blah, 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 blah. Okay. Eye for profit. Good day to you. Perhaps you could help me with a little situation. I recently hired a young man by the name of Graham from Lomers to accompany me on my travels. Not the sharpest arrow in the quiver, but he has a strong enough back. I sent him to the Sage Lands looking for a beast called Gale Stormsend. If legend be anything to base fact upon, it carries within itself a rare and precious jewel known as the Lilac Eye. No doubt Graham is either lost or eaten. If you could find him or his remains for me, so I know whether or not I have to hire another hand, I would be grateful. If you manage to find Gale Stormsend, return to me the Lilac Eye, and you'll be rewarded most handsomely. Okay. Are you with the Shining Blade? I come in peace bearing a message for them. I am supposed to have dropped the message in a hollow log located in some place called Mamnoon Lagoon, but quite frankly, this forest makes me nervous. If you would be so good as to deliver the message for me, I'm certain your friends in the Shining Blade would be most appreciative. After you drop off the message, seek out Alari Devilblade in Silverwood and tell her the message has been delivered. He's like, hey, are you a member of the super secret organization? I have to deliver a super secret message for the super secret organization to this super secret dead drop, and I can't find it. I'm lost. Could you do it for me? Sure. Yeah, that's that sounds like a normal thing that I would do for someone in your position. That sounds good to me. Can you say super secret again? I could. I need a merchant. I need a merchant. There's a collector. What's that collector got? You chased the Shining Blade there. Yeah. Yeah, I chased them here. And yet now it's like I'm going to deliver their mail. Alright, so we got a glove upgrade here for 5 ebon spider legs. Is there no merchants in this camp? Like actual merchants?
Shiburito raided my stream with 67 viewers.
Oh, the trader. Oh, he's called trader instead of merchant. Okay. Shiburito, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth. This is Chauncey Van the Third. Welcomes all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainments on the way. Cricket the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How goes the Ranger? It's going good. It's going good. Been playing with the build a lot. Running Antidote Signet, because that's been really good now. And mostly Beast Mastery. There's this weird wind-up in this game with the pets. Like, you start attacking, your pet zooms up to the mob, stares at it, and it's like, 1, 2, 3. And it just like, it runs up to things really fast, but then it just stares at them for like 2.5 seconds, and then it goes into Murder Rampage. So, that could be better. But everything else, you know, there's MasterCard. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't. Crafting mat, going hard, fire wand, smiling staff. Okay. Put all that stuff up. Alright. It's especially silly on the roller beetle. Oh boy. Yeah, don't have the roller beetle. I got the Balthazar, the Hound of Balthazar. I just got that a little bit ago. Let's see. Suitable target uses signal capture, undead boards. Okay, let's backtrack a bit and go do this mission. Oh my god, wrong map. Hang on. Watchtower Coast. All right, there. All right, let's go there. You should get it while the event is on. We have a chance to do some roller beetle racing. I need more information. Guild Wars Roller Beetle Pet. Kenichi will unlock this charmable animal in exchange for 100 racing beetles, which can be obtained through roller beetle racing. Oh god, please tell me you don't get them one at a time. Roller beetle racing. Free-to-play minigame in which players are transformed into roller beetles and compete against... Wait, you become the beetle? Compete against each other using special skills to speed through a racetrack. 6 players compete against each other in a race to the finish line. Each player automatically receives 3 core skills, which become available when the gates open and when they travel out of the checkpoints. The other 5 skills can be charged by hitting power-up boxes. When a power-up box is hit, one of the 5 skills will be randomly charged. You can only hit the same power-up box once. Each player has a bar that appears in the mission progress. Okay, so it's like Mario Kart. There's 7 checkpoints spread throughout the track, each of which recharges your core 3 skills. Take advantage of this by making sure that you use each of the core skills before crossing the checkpoint. 5th and 6th place get 1 medal, so it would take doing that 100 times in order to get enough. 4th place is 3 medals. 3rd place is 5 medals. 2nd place is 7 medals. 1st place is 10 medals. That sounds awful. So you have to get 1st place 10 times to get the beetle. Or last place 100 times. Took me about an hour and a half to do getting mostly 3rd place. The beetle pet? Yeah, we're reading about the beetle pet right now. Or you can spend, what is it, 100 gold plus a golden Zaishen coin in the late game to get it. Guild Wars 1 discount win? Oh, until win. I don't know. It's happening now, though. Offered last night, but I give you the 2 gold coins if you want it. I appreciate the offer, and it's tempting, but I feel like that would be against the spirit of what we're doing with this event, so... Like, if I wanted to, I could get on my old max level characters and, like, take a bunch of stuff and get pretty busted, but I'm avoiding doing that as well. Is it against spirit if also new player? ArenaNet website, game content, only Guild Wars account. Wait, what? Oh. Let's see. I need to go west. Let's see. Add mocks. Search. we go. Let's see. Alright. I can join a mission and drop my coins by accident. Sorry, I was thinking something stupid. He just walks in. Oh no, I tripped and dropped my golden coins for my Magnum Racing Beetles. Oh, silly me. So clumsy. That's a lot of dudes. This is a lot of dudes. Wait, was that it? Was that the whole quest? Dang. Alright. Just had to fight off all of that stuff. Monkey rat dude is showing? Yes. A certain race to Guild Wars 1 gaming. Yes, hide my shame. Wait, now it's saying go back out. Wait, what? Make up your mind, Quest. What do you want from me? How did you pull up the henchman hiring window where you just select them? In the party windows box in town, there's a search button. Click on the search button. Now I have to do this again. There's waves. Okay. Alright, I'm waiting this time. How did you get 2 Balthounds? One is Mox's pet. Yes, I am an Asura Ranger with 2 Ranger pets. Such partner privilege. Done? Or do I keep waiting? I'm gonna keep waiting for a minute. I'm nervous. I don't want to mess it up again. Can you make all heroes rangers? Yup. Or at least their second class ranger. And have a whole army of hellhounds that's great until they get hit with an area of effect spell. Yeah, I'm grouping up with folks in the missions. When I'm in the open world, I just run around on my own because I'm very aimless. I'm just wandering and just doing whatever I want. No! Heal her down. Someone just res signated her. Okay, that wave's done. Make them all Ranger, Necro, Necro, Ranger, and have them summon undead and pets. Oh boy. No, they blinded my doggo. That's one of the best ways to nerf my damage, because I can cure blind on me, I can't cure blind on him currently. Dang, this is a lot of waves of stuff. Well, the green star is still right here, so I assume I keep waiting. Does anyone happen to know if damage reduction works on all forms of damage? Or if it has any weird rule like it's only physical damage? Call of Protection? In this case, it's a pet ability. Yes, it is Call of Protection. You were right. Oh my god, it's tequila! It's tequila, chat! Dude, imagine the people that live in this town. They're like, oh god, there's an undead army outside. Some random dude shows up. And they're like, could you help us? He goes, sure. He goes outside, he kills the whole army, including the dragon, comes back. He's like, that'll be $150. You got any runes? Wiki says all damage. Okay. I'm thinking about giving Call of Protection to Mox to help it keep his pet alive. Not sure if I will, just considering. Let's see, salvage. Oh, I need to identify that first. Okay, now salvage it. Alright, get a new salvage kit from him. Okay. Ah. Your defeat of the undead hordes has earned the gratitude of all Beetleton. Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire. Your name will forever live in our hearts. Make sure you spell it right. Plague Touch. Transfer one condition from yourself to target foe. Symbiosis. Create a level 9 spirits. Creatures in range have 134 maximum health. For each enchantment on them does not affect spirits. Probably fine for now. Alright, I'm intrigued by the Beetle thing, but I want to earn it, chat. I want to earn it. So, for those who weren't in the know, the Roller Beetle is a mount in Guild Wars 2. In Guild Wars 1, it's an optional pet. And the Roller Beetle pet, if you get it, it is slightly... This makes no sense to me because it races. It is slower movement than other pets, but drastically higher attack speed. Every other pet in the game has a delay of 2 seconds. before its first attack, and the Beetle's is 1.3. So in the time that another pet would do like 3 attacks, the Beetle would do like 5. So it would add up pretty quick. So apparently to get the Beetle, let me see it. I need to go to, hold on. I've never done this, so I'm trying to figure it out. I think I need to go to Embark Beach. Go to the menagerie. No. What? Hold on. No, racing medals from Roller Beetle Racing. Where is that? This game is open during Xing Boardwalk events. How do I get there? Go to Lion's Arch? Okay. I'm guessing I go to the boats. I'm gonna go look at the boats. What's this? I think that's factions. Is this a quest I missed? What is this? Greetings, Mukluk. Someone has been looking for you. Cormir, Spear Marshal of the illustrious Sun Spears, has traveled here from the lands of Alona to the south. She has been asking most diligently after you. Cormir awaits you at Lion's Gate. Lion Guard Beto will grant you entrance to speak with her. I think, is that Nightfall? I think that's Nightfall. I never met Cormir, chat, but I've heard only good things. Roller Beetle Racing. Hey, all you hep cats. Have you heard the latest craze spreading through Cantha? Roller Beetle Racing. We've imported beetles direct from Alona and trained them for your pure enjoyment. Give it a shot. You know you want to. You'll be transported to the Roller Beetle Racing Arena and separated from your party. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Oh my god. So this is what they look like in GW1, chat. Rolling, 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 rolling. Alright. Everyone should go Beetle Racing? Yes. And then rig the game so I win, please. Okay, hold on a sec. Someone redeemed Potato. I'm behind on redeems. Someone redeemed Pet the Cat. We'll do that. Hey, what's up? What's up? Boop. That was just so you guys could see his face. His blinker's on. Okay. Alright, that's done. Checking that off. Plus chip. That's done. And alright, I'm all caught up. Alright. If you are done racing. No, I'm not done racing. I'm not done racing. Oh my gosh, this guy's doing tricks. Oh god, there's too many buttons. There's too many freaking buttons. Alright, dash. It's not working. Hardened shell, you cannot be knocked down. Ram, knock down adjacent beetles. Distracting lunge, disable target roller beetles' skills. This guy's got an 8-ball on his back. Miniature world famous racing beetle. Okay. How do we do this? Lisa, the world famous racing beetle. The beetle gazes up at you lazily, clearly uninterested in the excitement surrounding her. Hey there, girl. I hear you used to be a world famous racing beetle. The beetle stares at you for a moment before half-heartedly rolling forward a few inches. You would swear she rolled her eyes at you. God. Eyeball? Oh god, he's charging money. No. The Gooch? There's a guy here named The Gooch. Humph. Those losers don't know who they are messing with. If it weren't for me and old Zippy here, no one would come to these blasted races. What this sports needs is a star, not some play-by-the-rules pretty beetle. Want to help me exact my revenge? Revenge? Wait a minute. Aren't you the guy who greases his beetles? And where's Grease to Lightning? Ah, memory like a siege turtle and looks to match. You're a bright one, aren't you? Wait, what? Insulting. The commissioner disqualified my beetle. Perhaps I was a bit too generous with pig fat. The darn thing left a viscous goo trail during the time trials. Next thing you know, there was a 4 beetle pileup at turn 3, and now they want me to pay the entomological bills. Good use of the word entomological. I'm ready to sabotage that full commissioner skybox with a nest of termites. Bah. I have to rethink my strategy. The first step is a name change. Grease Lightning may be feared in Cantha, but no one's ever heard of Zippy here. Sure, it's the same damn bug, but I don't think anyone will notice. Certainly not that pompous commissioner. Roller beetle racing is the most important sport in all of Cantha, and I, the commissioner of the sport, am the most important man in the most important sport of all Cantha. Tell me about it. You will be assigned control over a beetle for the race. You and your rivals guide your beetle. Wait, hold on. Is this it? Wait, what? Your account must be named. What? Go talk to the tournament guy. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Tolcano. Register your account. Accept name. Are you certain you wish Mukluk DVR Esquire to represent your account? Type it below and click accept name. Once you've chosen the name, you can't change it for 30 days. Oh, there we go. Now, if there's not enough players, does it fill it with like NPC bugs? No? Good. That means if there's only 2 of us, I get second place every time. I just need this guy to let me... I just gotta pay this guy so he lets me win 10 times and I'm done. Or I lose 100 times. Whatever works. Okay, this timing countdown makes me feel like I'm waiting for the Halloween clock tower to begin. You know when you fail the clock tower and you have to wait on other people to do it again? Bro, what is going on? It just counted down from 30 and then it restarted the countdown. No opposing party joined. Restarting countdown. What? Oh no, it's not even possible to do if there's not enough people? Oh man. Okay, maybe I will take that guy's coins. Dude, I tried, chat. I'm trying to earn it. I'm trying to earn it proper. But it literally can't do the event. I literally cannot do the event. And I need to do it a lot. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess 5 is the minimum number. Dude, there's another countdown? Oh, kiss my Asura butt. Oh my god, there's so many countdowns. I see there's boxes. I'm tunnel visioning though, chat. Is there multiple laps or just one lap? Oh my gosh, I'm like so slow right now. Did someone cast something on me? What the heck? Why was I so slow? What is this? What does this do? Echo becomes the next skill you use. How are these beetles not throwing up? Okay, they totally didn't let me win, chat. I totally earned that, 100%. On this day, this hour, this minute, I am the best roller beetle racer in America. Never forget, chat. You were here. You were here. That's right, you. I'm pointing at you. You know who you are. All right, now I just got to do that 9 more mucking times. Type / dance. Actually, it says, hold on, there's a bonus thing. It says you get 50 for victory, 50 for a flawless victory, and 50 for 5 consecutive wins. What's the difference between a flawless victory and just winning? Like, how do I know if it was a flawless victory? Or is that something else? I don't know. Did they just die? I don't know. Flawless has never got below first. Yo, dude, my guy's got some moves. Look at him go. I had never done / dance on this character. There's a lot of countdowns in this. After the first player crosses the finish line, the remaining players have 30 seconds to finish the race and to receive a reward. The racer awards gamer points, Balthazar faction, and racing medals. First place is always awarded a victory and flawless victory. Balthazar faction is awarded after the race is over, which is met by one of 3 conditions. 30 seconds after the first player crosses the finish line, all players have crossed the finish line, or C, the remaining players have not crossed the finish line, leave the race. Yeah, I did not... No, that's not accurate. It did not give me the 50 medals afterward. So, I don't know. Assuming this is accurate, if I get 5 consecutive wins, which that would be these people pitying me a lot. If I get 5 consecutive wins, then I would be able to... I might be done. Assuming the 5th one gives me the 50 extra points properly. I just tried to use click to move. It didn't work. What is this? What the heck? Gosh. What is this thing? Look at these sweaty tryhards, chat. What the heck? How dare they still be in view of me after multiple laps? This feels so slow. Well, they keep booping me. Oh my god. Why aren't you doing tricks in the air? Dude, when is my freaking... There we go. This one. Oh, the bullet. God, it's so slow. No. Oh, that sucked. I got rooted like 19 times. Alright. How many medals is that? I think 7 for second place. Better than Yakuza Kart? No. I mean, 20-year-old game, but the controls are quite clunky. Muck died again, death 3. Yo, if that counts, I'm gonna be so mad. No, it says I've died twice. Imagine losing all credit toward getting the Survivor achievement because of Roller Beetle Racing. Whoa, I'm only 2 years older than Guild Wars 1. Wow, Jack, that means you're retro. Nice. It's so odd in this game that you don't get, like, speed increases when you, are going downhill. That was the face of mercy, chat. That was the face of mercy. the heck? I just hit him with an ability and it just did not work. It went off, it went on cooldown, and nothing happened. Why am I so slow? Oh my god. I'm wondering if there's something about the RPM that I'm not getting. Because it's just like, there's just huge stretches of time when I'm just like barely moving. Oh my gosh, no! Damn it. 5. Oh, God. 22 out of 100 medals. Gonna be here for a little bit, chat. Wait, hang on. What is this? You can't trade medals? Wow. Wow. All that teasing. All that teasing. Oh, silly me. I tripped and I dropped my golden medals for my magnum beetles. And you can't even trade them. What is he trying to do? Check a weapon or something? Caught Matro, the best, debatably, the best pet in the game, requires you to get 100 racing medals. And then you can get a pet beetle for the ranger. If I get one beetle, chat, and then I put it into the menagerie, can I then get the beetle on like my heroes and stuff? You only have to do this once. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this like 10 plus times, but I get what you're saying. Bro, this is not a fun activity. Slow. What is that? No! that like a blue shell? Whatever that was? I have still never picked up whatever does the lightning bolt. Wow, dude. I used RAM there at the end and it didn't work. 8 skill OP. I used it there at the end. It felt exactly like when I pressed 1. You could get 1,000 Balthazar points faster for pet of choice when you beat NPZ at Baltha. I don't know what that means. Like, I know Balthazar's a god, so I'm reading that as you saying just go beat up God. 29 out of 100. Fighting God is the RPG experience. Rip would like to trade with you. What's up, Rip? Gold coin. Wait, can you trade it? Let me see if it works. Bro, I'm taking it. All right. Thank you. I'm done. I've served my time, chat. I've served my time. We came, we saw, we conquered. Yo, all right, look, I wanted to do it the real way, chat. That is awful. If there was like a way to grind it without, because literally the only way I can do it is by fighting against people in chat that are out to kill me. My biggest haters were coming out of the woodwork. Like, let's get them. That's it. So, all right, I tried. That was going to probably take another hour and a half if I had kept doing that. We would never. You done did, Evely. You done did. Turn. Oh, hang on. Wait, I forgot Mox. Hold on, I gotta bring Mox too. Give me a sec. All right, so hang on. So Beast Mastery. Add a hero. Add Mox. Charm Animal. Mox. Charm Animal. All right. The extra bad thing is that the first person's way ahead, you can't finish the race within 30 seconds, then you get nothing. Within nothing? You get nothing, Charlie. Alright. I think it's her. Zaishin Keeper. Exotic Animal. Racing Beetle. 1 gold coin and 100 gold. I'll do it. Do I need to stable the Hound first? Level 5 pet unlocked Racing Beetle. Okay, hold on. So... wait, how do I stable my current one? Playful Hound, yes. How do I... get rid of Mox's current pet? I don't know how to get rid of a hero's pet. The Central Hills. Can't you go to their skill menu? She had a chat box for Mox. Ah. Thanks. I overlooked it. Alright, Central Hills. Is this Central Hills? We're gonna have to look around and find this thing. Hang on, the person that wanted to show me the Balthazar coins thing, give me a sec. I'll follow you in a minute. I'm gonna get this while I'm here. Can't you go to their skill menu in the hero screen? Well, that would allow me to... Oh my gosh. That would allow me to... take the skill off their bar, but then when I put the skill back on their bar, the pet would reappear. We had to do the thing that we did. Green with flowers. I'm gonna take the blue one. Okay. And Mox, you can get the green one with the flowers. That just feels more you. Okay, we've got racing beetle pets. Oh, all right. Oh my gosh. All right, so who was the person who was talking to me? I will show you how to... Okay, hold on a sec. Where, who's that? Zangyaku? Where do I meet you, Zangyaku? Where do you want me to meet you? Let's see, I can fix the bar. Comfort animal. And comfort animal. Come out, stay Minajeri. Okay. Alright, what's up? What is it? Oh, he's an assassin. Travel Temple. Great Temple of Balthazar. Alright. This guy's like, follow me to Hale. I'm glad you got to experience roller beetle racing once. Yeah, it's cool to have seen it once. Now I know where it all came from. Who are you filling the party with? I guess these are heroes of yours or something? Wait, I'm being kidnapped. Dude, consent. Where are you taking me? What the hell is happening? Training? What is this? Where did you take me? NPC beating. Okay. So this is like what, a practice PvP match? Wait, it says I don't have a pet. Where's my ranger pets? Guys, I'm Beast Mastery and I don't have a pet. Muck freaking out. Dude, I just got pulled through 3 loading screens and my pet got stolen. Yeah. This is like walking through Chicago. Just woke up and my freaking kidney's missing. 50 faction, flawless victory. Time until next mission. Well, no, I'm not trying to keep doing this. Okay, all right, no. Let me out of here. How do I leave? You. Oh my god. Forget. Alt F4. All right, there. Okay. All right. Some alarms were raised. Okay? To the person who pulled me in there. You didn't tell me how you did any of that. You just went bing, bang, bong, and then loading screen, your pets are gone, we're in a place. You didn't tell me how to get there. You didn't tell me how to access it. Made for a very undesirable experience. Alright, let me load my game back up. Hang on. No, wait, wrong Guild Wars. One sec. I opened the wrong one. Like, if you're trying to teach someone how to do something, you need to actually use your words. Alright. Let me see where I'm at. PvP versions of skills. Comfort animal doesn't bring a pet in PvP. You have to have charm animal. Terrible design. They should patch that. Okay, so now see, here's what I know. He told me come here, and then from this spot, I went through 2 loading screens and ended up in an arena where we beat up some people and my dog was gone. That's it. I do not know what he clicked on or interacted with at all. I wasn't given any information. Okay. Get out of that. Now that I've narrowly escaped my abduction. Alright, what do we got? Let's see, Eye for Profit. Find Graham in the Sagelands. Drop the mysterious message into the hollow log. That's later on. Seek out Galrath. Seek out a suitable target and use captures. Okay, no, I guess Galrath. I guess that would be the next thing. Alright. Let's try that. Kidnapped to the Temple of Balthazar as well. Yep. Makes for a good story, though. I was escaped. Wait, makes for a good story. I was kidnapped. How did you escape? Alt F4. Yeah. Dude, it was continuously counting down to throw me into more battles. And I couldn't find, like, an exit button or a way to get out. So I was just like, I'm just killing the program. Wait, why did the beetles change color? One's pink and one's yellow now. What the hell? Blame Balthazar? Imagine in the future, he's like, I got to group with Muck today. And his friends are like, oh, really? How'd it go? Oh, he loved it so much, he screamed that he was being kidnapped and hit Alt F4. Alright, we have to go up here. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go to Beetleton and then go east. And for some reason, one person got kicked out of the party again. I don't know why. So I guess you can farm those NPC battles if I ever need to in the future. Go roller beetles. They just roll up and start headbutting into the thing. Mox is level 20, don't have to level him. His pet's level 5. I have to level his pet. Roller beetle appearance changes. Yeah, I see that. It's like now that one's red with white stripes. It keeps changing. You've got Sonic and Knuckles. So now they might take a second longer to reach their target, but then they do way more damage once they're there. That's the whole reason we did this. Of course, these are level 5, so it'll take them a bit to catch up to. Taking gold coins using level 20 hero. Hey, the activity that gives you the gold coin, I did. Alright? I did until the other 5 people sabotaged me and I had to stop, but I did it. Alright? I had the experience. Also, the level 20 hero is given to everyone when they get to Lion's Arch. I don't know why you're bashing that. Go talk to Noxxi with her 7 mercenaries from the cash shop. Wait, I think that part... Hold on. Didn't we go down there earlier? I'm pretty sure that dead ends. I think I have to go all the way around. Mug, when you get to a zone called the Black Curtain, go to the north edge of the map for the Temple of Ages. You get a party of 8 there. Black Curtain, north edge of map. I will try to remember that. It's optional. Oh yeah, if you don't want to use Mox, you don't have to use Mox, but I was just like, why not? Then I can get more ranger pets to the party. You know what's crazy? I don't even know which pet's mine. Earlier, I could tell them apart because mine was a different level from Mox's. I don't know which one's mine. Actually, wait. If I open one of the windows and then hit a pet buff. Okay, it's this one. Mine's the blue one. So I got Sonic right now. You could aim your pet as well. Oh, true. We could do that. Never had to name a roller beetle before. Now, it's not always going to be the same colors, chat, because every time we zone, the color's randomized. So we need a name for the beetle that has nothing to do with the color. Name one Rolly and one Polly. Yeetle? Yeetle. Not bad. They make some interesting noises. Skabeetle. Yeetle and Skabeetle. Skabeetle. Oh no. Roly Poly, Yeetle, Skabeetle. PD? Oh, I understand that reference. Name one Goric and one Blish. Goric loved bugs. Blish didn't really have anything to do with bugs. Alright. The boys have hit level 6. Bebop and Rocksteady. I understand that reference. Has nothing to do with roly-poly dudes, though. Ow! I just got hit by a nuke. Dude, there's so many Gandhis on me. Oh my god. All the dots. Where's Mukluk dance shirt? Mukluk dance? You mean like the dancing? Do we have that? Hang on. Exclamation merch. Let me check. Let me see. We've got a dancing blanket and a dancing hoodie. If you want dancing on a shirt, I can request that that be done. I think you might be the first person to ever request that. Does the Asura dance? When he says the dance thing, he means like this guy, who's I just put on the screen. He wants the image of that guy on a shirt. Okay. Leave him there, please. He's already in the corner. That's gonna give him an identity crisis. I meant, does the Asura tonic have a dance? No. It says that I'm dancing, but he doesn't move. Tell you what, someone said, what about the commercial? Speaking of commercial, there is a new commercial that I'm quite proud of. Chat, you ever drawn really good art, and you know your mom is gonna put it on the fridge, and you just can't wait to show her? That's me right now. I cannot wait to show you guys what we made. However, I'm waiting on one more thing before I can show you. Waiting on one more thing. Can we get a hint? It's the commercial for the plushie. I designed a commercial for the plushie. And then Noxxi, of course, did the editing, and she did a fantastic job. But she took every dumb idea I had in my head and made it a reality. What? So far, everyone that I've showed it to, like, I even showed it to the guy that worked at Makeshift. I said, hey, just showing you this because I'm hoping it'll make you smile. And he freaking howled laughing. He loved it. So everyone involved thought it was great. But right now, the video says click the link below, and there is no link below. So the final stages of the plushie thing is waiting on them to get the webpage up and running. The webpage for the plushie itself is getting created. Once that's done, then the page launches, and I launch the video. Which is, at the same time, kind of crazy, because we're half sold out already. Needs a counter for the FOMO. I even said FOMO in the video. I mean, there will be a counter on the webpage. Where's the plushie link? It doesn't exist yet. When did this come out? So, okay, so hold on. Let me go back in time for a minute. There was a period of time where you could pre-order the plushie, but if not enough people pre-ordered, then the whole project had to get canceled, okay? And the goal was to get 200 people to pre-order it. And we got 600. We only had permission from ArenaNet to make 1,000. So I was like, oh my god, this is going so much better than I ever hoped. So we get 600 pre-orders, it's going to happen, and they take down the pre-order page, and then they started working on the plushie. FBI, open up! Oh my god, Albany, thank you for becoming a patron, appreciate you. Alright, so, then, they spent a lot of time making a certain little dude, which I am holding. This is the only version right now. He's in my hand, okay? Mukluk for scale. So then they started making this little dude, and this is the prototype that I'm holding right now, and it was approved by me, and then me and Noxxi made a commercial for him, which y'all haven't seen yet, unless you're in the VIP, and the commercial will go live once the website to purchase it goes live. But when the website goes live where you could purchase it, it's immediately going to have a counter that says 600 out of 1,000 sold. Because we've already gotten that far. I gotta go watch it. Yeah, it's in the VIP lounge at the moment. Okay, someone said when I got here I need to follow the north wall. Muck, you have to have a banana close to you. The only acceptable skill comparison with banana. You know, I showed him next to a knife. I said knife for scale. So that's already done. I don't know which roller beetle is mine right now. It's the blue one again, okay. Alright, let's see. Slash pet name, Yeetle. Alright, blue one's Yeetle. I actually get notifications for the early access videos, just not Steam notifications. Steam notifications? Oh, for like when I go live and I do the Steam ping? Stream. Oh, I misread. Gotcha. So, do you have any of the channels muted? Like, I usually ping the notifications role, so one, make sure that you haven't, you know, disabled that role, because we have it set that people can disable it if they don't want pings, right? So I usually ping the notifications role, and then I do it in the announcements channel when I go live, and I ping notifications in the early access channel, which only the VIP people have access to, when I'm like showing early access to a video that's not out yet. What makes this pet the best? Normal pet has a 2-second delay before it starts attacking. The beetle has a 1.3. So faster attack speed means more damage. It has more DPS. That's it. It's just more DPS. Antidote signet. Oh, why didn't it work? Did he counterspell or something? That's odd. Mucka's pay to win now. Not pay to win? I didn't pay anything. I'm free to win. Are they making the toes pointed or keeping them how they are? The toes? They fixed the toes, if that's what you're asking. So there was the first version of the plushie, they didn't really understand what Asura feet were supposed to look like, and they came out looking like rock climber gear. And you're allowed to ask for changes as many times as you want. And I said, everything above the ankle on the guy looks great, we need to change this. And they were like, oh, like duck feet? I'm like, no, not like duck feet. No, don't do that. And then I literally took pictures of my Asura's boots in Guild Wars 2 and I sent them to them. Chat, I sent them feet pics. I literally sent them feet pics. And they were like, oh. And then they fixed them. And now the plushie feet makes sense for how the Asura feet look like. Does that still work? No, it doesn't. I took that down because my wife wanted me to take that down, Jackals. Happy wife, happy life. I'm not doing that joke again. Beetle's at level 7, by the way. Let's see, they're blue and pink. Wait, no, what? Hold on. Oh, great, they're pink and pink. So in the UI, it's blue, but now they're pink. Okay, this is beyond confusing. The commercial is funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun making it. They randomize every zone. Yeah, but my problem... Okay, look. Them randomizing every zone is dumb. But on top of that, the fact that it doesn't match the UI right here. So my beetle is blue. Nope, it's pink. That's my new issue. Is they don't match that. Oh boy, antidote. Antidote again. They're spamming disease on me. What level are these? They're 13. Save the beetle. Mox, heal your pet. Mox, heal your pet. Oh my god. He just let it die. What a terrible dog owner. Mox. Why? There's no way you didn't have enough mana. It's 5 mana. Even if you had 0 mana when the fight ended, you absolutely regened 5 mana before it died. You know you can make Mox use his skills? I'd rather scream at the screen. I don't want to micromanage 8 people. It's a robot that doesn't understand pets? Yes, it does. Mox loves cats. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it's not a cat pet. That'd be kind of funny AI thing if he was a better ranger if you gave him a cat pet. Dude, that antidote signet doing work right now. Everything here is doing poison and disease and stuff, and I can get it off. Alright, waiting on the healer to do stuff. Highly salvageable. +2 to prot prayers. God, dude, there's like 10 negative health regen pips on the Beetle. He's got the super sickness. This place is nasty. Name the other Beetle field. I don't know if I can name the other Ranger's pet. Or Mox's pet. I don't know if I can name Mox's pet. If I can, let me know. But like, you name mine by typing in a command in the chat. I don't know how to name his. Temple of the Ages. Alright, I successfully followed the directions someone gave me. Does both games have the same background music? No, but they were made by the same composer, so they look similar. He also made the music for Oblivion and Skyrim and stuff. Any fool can see that these unseen gods of the White Mantle are nothing more than a ruse used by the White Mantle to usurp power in Kryta. If I can obtain a copy of their most secret holy tome, the so-called Litanies of the Unseen, then I could prove them false. It is rumored that a powerful White Mantle priest called Abbot Rameth is journeying through the Black Curtain on a mission of some foul purpose, no doubt. If you could kill Abbot Rameth and retrieve a copy of the Litanies of the Unseen, I would be very grateful. Sorry if someone asked earlier, but did you see the trailer for the Star Wars XCOM game? No, I did not. I would probably be up for trying that, though, if that happened. I've played a couple of XCOM games and overall enjoyed them. Although, definitely have to save and reload the game sometimes. They can be really frustrating. When it's like 99% chance to hit, and then you miss and you die and everybody's dead. Identify, though. Yay, we're drunk. Okay. Go do slash kneel at the Statue of Grinth. Better be interesting. People seek the aid of Grinth for many reasons. Do you dedicate this offering to one in particular? I'll be on my way. My only option is just a nervous walk away. Sorry, didn't mean to interfere, Satan. Why did it kick this guy from the party again? Feels like every town I go into, the enchanter gets kicked out of the party. Alright. Galrath, where are you? Oh my god, he's so far away. Alright, we'll do one of these other things first. Actually, no I won't. I got 40 minutes. I'm sure 40 minutes is enough time to find Galrath. Okay, I just barely saved Beetle's life there. Alright, that was a painful group. I need like 3 Alessias in my team, I feel like, chat. I need to be able to recruit more healers for the party. Waiting on Mox to res his pet. There we go. Dingus. Is this the poison water? Yes! It's the gross water. Antidote signet. Start Eye of the North can get a monk hero and an Ellie kind of fast. Yeah, but I'm trying to stick to prophecies. Except for like, you know, we went and did that special event in the Beetle race. Oh my god, there's a lot of Ooga Boogas here, chat. There's a lot of Ooga Boogas. Okay. What's that? A collector. Wow, you are living your best life out here, aren't you? Do I have 4 proofs yet? No, I only have 3. Alright, so the next region is going to be Maguma. What's after that for region I can get a proof from after Maguma, chat? It'll be the desert? Okay. So after the desert, I'll be able to go get, if I still want it, I can get that expertise scaling sword. Wasn't Nightfall another expansion? There's a desert in the base game, Plague. Not related to Nightfall. Or not part of the Nightfall purchase, is what I'm trying to say. Kind of like, so Plague, it's kind of like how there's desert in Path of Fire, but then there's a different desert way further south in Living World Season 4. It's like that. Waiting on Mox. I guess I can... Okay, there, he just did it. I was about to open his menu and make him do it. Kind of makes me miss in, You guys remember how you could, like, assign your team in Dragon Age Origins? Like, if pet gets below 80% health, cast this spell. Like, you could make assignments like that. Missing that right now. Level 20 enemies. I got level 7 or level 7 roller beetles. Let's go. Okay, everyone head to bed. Have a good one. See you, Biano. This water is septic. Anytime we step in it. Is that a shadow skeleton? I think it was. I cannot walk on the right side of that tree. Birthday cupcake. This is curving away from where I want to go quite a bit. I don't know if this is going to reach where I intend to be. It's certainly not looking like it. Shadow of Death. Well, we found a named guy. Ow. Lightning reflexes. Something just slapped me really hard. Oh, Mox. Your pet died again. You dork. You picked up 22 piles of glittering dust. That's a lot of dust for one kill. Six piles. Yeah. How do I get down there? At this point, it looks like I need to go back to the west. South and then west. You unlock Ogden and Vec just by doing the mission that takes you to Eye of the North. Oh, I forgot about Ogden. I remember Vec. You are Vec? I am Vec. Does, I know Prophecies only has mocks for heroes, and I know that was not added in Prophecies, that was added later on. Does Factions and Nightfall have their own heroes? Nightfall has a lot from the little I played. Elias the Necro too. Oh, Prophecy says another one? Oh, okay. Factions has heroes, Zenmai. Dude, guys, go attack. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, everyone's just standing there like, tell me when you're done, boss. Having to actually do some pet heals right now. The second Prophecy's hero is quite late in the story. Oh, gotcha. Elias is in Prophecies, but it's during a Nightfall mission. What? Can you elaborate on that? Hey. Chip is back. I think he just had a bite to eat. The Beetle's just at level 8. Nightfall is a quest for you to recruit a hero from both Prophecies, a Necro, and Factions, and Assassin. Should have named him Mario and Luigi. Again, I don't know how to name a companion hero's ranger pet. I know how to name mine. No auto loot? Not that I know of. Chip hard at work tonight? I'd love to say every night, but that's just not true. Ooh, we're drunk now. Oh boy. I was just trying to get that out of my inventory. I didn't mean to do this. Uh-oh. How long does this last? How long does it last? Collector. Nope. Turn off post-processing? No, I'll just scream, it's fine. We got more of the stank water. Bone staff. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. let's give the healer a moment. Why are so many people are we we're not touching the water, are we? I can't even see the water. I think we were in that dank water again. Don't drunken guild wars, drunk wars. Purple accursed icon. Oh my god, my vision. It's sort of clearing. Yeah, the faster attack speed of the pet did more than just increase its base damage. It also procs these things faster so I can cycle through them more quickly, which has been a big increase in damage as well. I have so many hexes on me, I don't even know what some of them do. Oof. Okay. Heal the pet again. no swamp water that time. Ugh, not using birthday cakes anymore? I honestly forgot. It wasn't intentional. You lose it every time you go through a zone line, so sometimes I don't realize I lost it. Okay. Which way we go? Is that a dead end? It looks like that might curve around, but I'm not even certain. This place is a bit of a maze. Let's try going over there first if we can. No, we hit a wall right there. Okay, this is new. Antidote. The noise is like Murlocs if Murloc sounded cute. Surprised they didn't keep those roller beetle noises for the second game. I think they'd be a big hit. I think people would like that. Just like an idle noise when you're on the roller beetle mount, but you're not moving for a while. Murlocs on helium. People would love it. I'd take this over the Dreamer any day. You don't have to choose one or the other. I'd love my Tesla to make angry Elon noises. What? What does an angry Elon noise sound like? I'm almost afraid to ask. Yeah, the Beetle's already doing more damage than when I had the level 12 cat. The Beetle's only level 8 right now. Just partly because of its own damage and partly because it's just proccing the on next hit things. I give it so much faster. Oh, we are about to get hit by so much stuff. You know what? I remember this spot. Somewhere in the depths of my Guild Wars 1 19 years old memory, I'm having PTSD about this spot. I think I wiped here at some point. And there's my third death. That's my third death. let's all try to run back and get health back. PTSD or premonition? Yep. Now the question is, does any of our surviving henchmen have the ability to res Alessia? Otherwise, we're in a mite of trouble. Alright, need to wait on regen. We have no healing. Any bosses nearby, Morabas? I could use a honeycomb if I need to, but first I want to see if we can... get the team up. Go attack! Why are you coming back to me? Mox said, take me to your leader so I can destroy it. Where is Alessia? There she is. Do any of you have a res signet? Not looking good. Not looking good. Honeycombs don't recharge res signets? No, I wasn't suggesting that they did. I was saying it because I've got -6 penalty. Lightning reflexes! Oh my god! I tanked that stuff. Oh, man. Dang. Do I have to go all the way back there? Hold on, was it /resign? Takes you back? No? Oh, there we go. Wait, return to outpost. Oh, muck me. I just wanted it to go to the last respawn point. Wow. Well. Yeah, it took about 30 minutes to get there. Okay. I wish people had literally never even told me about that. Because that was a very poor explanation of what that did. Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, what loot do we have? Let's see. Health plus 24. Plus damage, plus 10% damage versus dwarves. It was like a racist staff. He's just like, I hate those guys. Didn't know that was a thing. Apparently that's a thing. Let's see. God, I wish Mox wasn't even a dervish. I wish he could be like ranger slash healer slash ranger or ranger slash healer. So there's something where he can have like a permanent res skill. Alas. He can make dervish monk. You guys missed the part where I said ranger slash something or like monk slash ranger. I want it to be ranger. I don't want to get rid of that. It's the dervish part I don't care about. The pet is just for the lulz. The pet is what makes it fun for me. The pet is, well, it's currently leveling up, so right now it's dying easily in his hands. He's not taking good care of it, but the pet's part of the plan. Get him eternal aura? I don't know what that is. Most dervish stuff is from Nightfall anyway. And this isn't a Nightfall playthrough. Dervish can heal, but you don't have access to the skills till Nightfall. Yeah, so for all purposes it can't right now. It's a bummer. I mean, he's good at punching things right now, but his pet, I'm hoping his pet will be better once he's got some levels. But right now it's dying easily. It's interesting though, he has access, dude, look at this. He has access to some stuff that I apparently got in my previous playthroughs that I don't have access to right now. I wonder if I mean, he doesn't have a bow, does he? I wonder if I give him marksmanship skills, if he can even use them. Greater Conflagration. Converts fizz damage to fire damage for creatures in range. Incendiary arrows hits 2 foes near your target and inflicts burning. 1 second. You can give him a bow. Oh, he has his own inventory screen. I didn't realize that. Golem head, golem body, golem arms, golem legs, golem stompers. Clockwork Scythe of Fortitude. Interesting. Savage Shot. Oh, that interrupts some action. Yeah, so I've got 2 gold skills in here, but they're both not really great. So I've got 2 elite things in here apparently from my past playthroughs. Or not really great for what we're doing right now. You would need quite a bit of prep work to make a bow derv to any good. No, I'm not trying to do that. I just, I'm under no inclination. Like, he's got a really nice weapon. There's no way I can give him a bow comparable to that at this time. So no, I'm just gonna leave him with the Scythe Mastery. However, I didn't know that I could change his weapon until just now, so that was very interesting. Looking to see if there's anything else I want to add onto his bar. Res Signet or something else. Right now, he's just got Call of Haste and the pet. You can give the heroes the bonus weapons. What bonus weapons? You can swap out one of his skills so he can spread poison with his scythe. Spread poison with his scythe. You talking about just like the apply poison skill or something else? Slash bonus weapons. The only thing I got from slash bonus was the imp. Yeah, you don't have any bonus stuff, so I don't know what y'all are talking about. It's something you don't have. Then why are we talking about it? Why are we spending energy on this? You could go and grab Barrage. What's Barrage? Let me look up Barrage. Hang on, I'm tapping out. Barrage. Elite bow attack. All preparations are removed. Shoot arrows at target foe and up to 5 foes adjacent to your foe. These arrows strike for plus 20 damage if they hit. I mean, I'm not really marksmanship, and the robot is certainly not, so I don't see this helping me much. I got like 5 weapons from bonus, not everyone got them. No, Charmon, you bought something. Try Rampage as 1. Let me see. Rampage as 1. Both you and your animal companion attack 33% faster and run 25% faster. Yeah, that's pretty good. 25 mana, though. It's from Jai Bluffs. I know where Jai Bluffs is in Guild Wars 2. It's in Path of Fire. So this is definitely in one of the deserts. I don't know which one, but I'm not at either one of them yet. Yeah, so don't have access to that now. That's a Nightfall? Well, this is a Prophecies playthrough. Holy crap! Just need to write that on the monitor. It's Prophecies! It wouldn't help. Count Eye of the North skills. It's Prophecies! Are you using the same bow you've had since the Shiver Pigs? Yes, because all of my damage is coming from basically cycling Feral Lunge and Predator's Pounce, which, you know, Pet just rolls up to the guy and then he starts hitting for like 50 to 100 repeatedly. The bow is just filler right now. That's it. Not really been putting points into marksmanship. That's not really what I wanted to do. The first elites are in the desert area. Mox is a lot of your DPS right now. I don't know if he is or isn't, because I don't have that like tracked, but I don't want to mess with his scythe stuff, because I can't give him a different... Like, it'd be cool to just try things out, right? But I can't give him another weapon comparable to the scythe that he currently has, so I'm not going to touch that. So I'm just going to let him keep just doing his thing with that. One thing that might... Let me see. Hang on. What? Flash enchantment? Light damage. Faithful intervention. Where's the instant one that gives the pet heals every time you hit it? Hold on. Predator's Pounce. Let's try that out. Just see if that helps keep his pet alive better. Antidote Signet. Let's change that for Res Signet. Scythe is multi-weapon. Also, a lot of their skills are around them, so melees are reserved them. Yeah. It's info overload, normal streamer activities. No, it's not info overload. I understand it. It's just... I know people are trying to help, right? I'm not shutting that down. But the problem is, like, I'm answering the same stuff over. It's like, guy gives advice on, like, oh, you should get blah. And I'm like, okay, where do I get blah? Eye of the North. It's a Prophecies playthrough. Someone else, oh, you should get blah. Where's blah? We could look it up. It's a Nightfall thing. I'm like, this is a Prophecies playthrough. Oh, you should just, change your class. I don't want to change my class. Oh, you should just change Mox's class. I don't want to change Mox's class. Oh, well, you should get blah. Where's blah? Oh, that's in Factions. It's a Prophecies playthrough. Like, it's just, oh my god. It's just that. It's just a whole lot of that. It's like I'm answering the same questions over and over and over. Sometimes like, holy shit. You can get revive animal, can be useful in Lion's Arch. That's the one that revives all animals on the team, I think. Yeah. Have you tried not doing a prophecy? Have you tried bleh? Yeah, well, I mean, I guess we're here now, so I could go back to the trainer. The question, though, is if revive animals on your bar, does that... Hold on, I'm thinking of how to phrase this. If revive animals on your bar, does that keep the pet with you? Like, I don't think I can replace comfort animal with revive animal. Resurrect all nearby pets. Yeah, but it's a separate button. So this could be, like, just for 2 pets. I'm not going to do this for 2 pets. If I have more heroes in the party and they all had pets, I would have that on the bar for all of them, sure. But not for just mine plus is, because that would be another key. Six-second casting time. Oh, was it? I didn't even see that. Hang on. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, it would prevent me from having to open this window and hit this one button, I guess, but... Going full ranger team with 8 pets is really viable endgame team build. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I might have to, I don't know. There really is a temptation to step into Eye of the North for just like an hour just to get, because there's 2 heroes you get right at the start, right? Ogden and the Asura. What's his name? Vec. Ogden and Vec. And then just put both of them as Ranger also. And then have 4 roller beetles in the party. There's 4 roller beetles. Just oops all roller beetles. But it's a Prophecies playthrough. That's right, Bob. It's a Prophecies playthrough. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if I'll have to see what Laura's up to. Because honestly, these are all self-imposed rules, right? Let me see. These are all self-imposed rules. It's not like the Return to Guild Wars Prophecies playthrough police are gonna come give me a smack on the wrist or something. It's just I myself had been trying to do just a Prophecies playthrough. Yeah, for this event we're playing through Prophecies. We'd love to do events so the campaigns in the future. Yeah. Alright. Well, in any case, I just got a very rough awakening of how /resign works. That we lost like 30 minutes of travel there, unfortunately, so we'll have to try that again next time. But with that, chat, I am going to just lock in our progress right here in Lion's Arch. We'll save it here, and we'll pick it back up from this moment next time. Where's the menu button? I moved it! I moved the menu button! There we go. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Trailer time. Wait, what was the trailer? Hold on. Something XCOM, right? Hold on. XCOM. Which one? There's like 40 XCOM noises. Star Wars Zero Company. Oh gosh. Star Wars Zero Company. Okay. They don't have any trailers. Okay, good talk. Scythe is multi side noises. Show the ad before you leave. Some people are playing as Dervish/Rit in the playthrough. Dervish/Rit? Oh my gosh, disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, with that, chat, thank you guys for being here. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already, if you're on Twitch, and subscribe if you haven't already to the YouTube channels. Here's links to both of them. It's free. There's no downside, chat. There's no downside. As always, a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat down below. And lastly, just a reminder, keep an eye on the YouTube channel because soon. Have a good night. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.